Hello YouTube! Today we're playing Factorio Space Age. This is an ongoing series of mine. I've been playing on Sundays live on stream here on YouTube and also on Twitch. And I played Factorio last year to completion for the very first time. I am still very raw at this game. I got the Space Age DLC, and so we're working towards whatever that is. And I think we're getting to the blue science today. And so I think I don't play this game a lot and I don't play it enough, and it always takes me a long time to ramp up to a point where I'm like, okay, now I know what's going on. So sit back and relax as Drax once again tries to remember, one, what he was doing last time, and two, what is he going to do this time? I'm almost 100% positive I left my stuff standing, like we had everything we needed to make blue science. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. Pretty sure what's going on. Now we got to decide. I paused all the redeems on the Twitch side so they couldn't redeem anything. But it's supposed to clear the queue when it goes back live in 2 minutes. I wonder if it'll actually work. Can we ballpark when you'll be able to review the new update? I mean, yeah, how long do you think it's going to take for me to get there? How long do you think it's going to take me to get there? Hold on, I'm stealing a view on YouTube. I played this once every 9 months or so, so the first 3 hours is standing around in confusion. Del, it's not easy to just I mean, I took 6 months off, and I was like, oh shit, I don't remember how to do anything.
84 years.
It's been 84 years. Yeah, I took 6 months off. Oh, it didn't clear the queue. There's Santa. Thank you for the Santa. You say it's Christmas. I think that's probably right. I hear it's going to be in the unstable branch until fall, or at least once it releases. I do this, but I play for 120 hours when I go back each time. Last played Xmas 25. I only have 35 hours. So we'll see you again next Christmas. Mods have been removed or moved settings have changed. Are you sure you want to continue loading this? I thought there were no mods. What would you answer? Sync mods and load. Base, keep enabled. Elevated rails, keep enabled. Quality, keep enabled. Space age enabled. Even more light enabled. The night cycle ones. So, yes. Is it going to download them? No spider noises, no light. Oh, this is why I had no light. I looked and it said I had no mods. This is why I wasn't annoyed when I was playing this last. Because I got rid of the light cycles, and it's the best thing to happen to this game. Best mods ever. Best mods ever. All right, here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Just building a factory. All right, so I put these red dudes here. I'm tempted to I feel like I tried to listen to the music in this game once before and I was like, no, I noped right out. Is it consistent? Blue science, you say today? I did say. Is that right? Yeah, I think so. We need to do the military science too. I have the game music on. I'm sitting funny in my chair. My right shoulder hurts. Does it look like I'm leaning? I am leaning. How do I not lean? Stop leaning, Drax. I'm not going to be able to not lean. So 14-hour stream? Wait, what? No, every component is ready. I just need to put it all together and make blue science. Right? 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 Yeah, I'm making sulfur, I'm making advanced circuits, and I'm making engines. I'm already making everything I need to make this. We did all that last week. We did all of this last week. Somewhere. What about weird science? Weird Science. There's a movie I haven't seen in a long time. Yeah, right here. Yeah, see, here's my problem with the music in this game. I'm like, there's no music. Classic movie indeed. Surely Drax will beat the game today. I hear no game audio. It's really, really quiet. It's really, really quiet. It's there, though. It's there. It's there. You'll hear it. He doesn't even have a license. What's his name? What's his name? Chet? Jesus Christ, Chet. That's weird science, right? Is that weird science? All right, we're making sulfur. Which I don't know how we're going to get out of here. We're making plastic. I mean, I might start my own factory today. I hope I'll hear it. Yeah. We need the Michael Bay 7.5 Dolby Digital Theater experience. Oh my God. I guess I don't want that. I think we're going to go this way. Maybe not. Maybe we'll go this way. And out. You need to stop influencing me to play games, please. I mean, I can try. I can try to stop influencing you. But it's not going to happen. How to stop influencing people to play games like you. Do you think we can do like, today I learned Drax is an influencer. I am an influencer. I'm a huge influencer. Do you know how many people I've gotten to play games? Insert game you like here. With the seat that shakes when the little misters and all that. Yeah, Drax has a lot to answer for. You know what? You know what? I do. I actually do. I have a lot to answer for. I don't know why I'm doing it like this, but oh man, let's walk in front of the train. This is going to be amazing. Well, Del, what are you going to play today? Because, I mean, I think... Del, this game isn't fun. This game is not fun at all. It's not fun. No one should play this one. Not fun at all. Not fun at all. Not fun at all. Nox only plays Vintage Story because of you, Drax. I gotta believe that there's a lot of people. We had a raid from Grumbles yesterday, and he's the reason that I play Vintage Story, right? So if anything, we all have to blame Grumbles for this. And Grumbles would probably tell his origin story about how he was watching somebody or doing something, and that's how he got to play it, right? All right, so this is coming this way. I don't know what I'm doing today. I mean, it's a hard one, right? That's why I'm so glad that like early on I was like, I'm gonna play this game on these days. There's been some times though in this since I transitioned at the beginning of the year to this different schedule that like I'm like, what do I do? Like what game? But not recently. But and there's been a couple of times, which is a rarity for me because usually I'm like, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm just the way my brain works, and I'm just a big believer of like getting people letting people know when you're gonna play it, so if they want to show up, they can show up. Drax has only slowly pulled me into the world whenever this style of gaming and Roamstead, and now I have Core Keeper on deck and Stardew Valley, and I'm working towards voxel games because of Everwind. Never thought I'd ever play those type of games. Soma? I think someone I think I'm the same way. Like I didn't think I would ever play a game like Roamstead or enjoy Roamstead, but I so do. And if you like Roamstead, you're gonna love Core Keeper because it is more of the same in a much more polished version because it's been out there such a long time, right? Such a long time. Passing the buck of blame like a true American. Yes, G-Manda. Not my fault. It's somebody else's fault. How did the war start? Don't remember. Molly pulled me into survival crafters. She has that effect. Doo-doo. Hi, Jim over there on YouTube. I've heard this name before. That person started following me on YouTube, and I'm like, who is this person? I'm the worst YouTuber in the world. I make a bunch of YouTube content. I watch no other YouTube content. I watch no other YouTube. I open YouTube multiple times a day in studio mode to see what's going on, answer comments, upload videos. I don't ever watch YouTube. Core Keeper is fun. I had Factorio in my library forever, but I only actually booted it up and played it because of your Factorio streams. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's such a fun game. Such a wonderfully fun game. Can we... It's a bridge too far. What happens if I just take all of this out and rethink it from the ground up? Interesting, Drax. There, and then, nope, still not far enough. Game, you suck. I had someone in chat the other day saying they were going to watch your YouTube VOD after stream. That was lovely. That is lovely. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I always think like collaboration with other YouTubers would be amazing, except for I've never done anything like that before. So like, and I'm such a lone wolf when it comes to work. And I've been told that my work ethic is, how did my partner describe it? Draconian. Oppressive. I'm just like getting shit done, right? Well, I appreciate you saying that, Jim. Thank you over there on YouTube. Welcome in. Are just more neurotypical or both? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. When my partner says stuff, it's just better if I just shake my head like this. Yeah. Yep. 100%. Oh, I just realized I could put it on the same one. Drax. Everything we need is here. Wait. Where are you going to build this science, Drax? Did you figure that out? Draconian, what, are you whipping yourself while you work? Pretty much. I mean, prior to me taking the other job, like, I had a very strict regimen that I'm on, and I'm off of it right now just because, like, I can't keep up with that and the other job, and, like, I'm producing a couple of videos a week right now, which is way down from where I have been, and I'm like, I have 2 videos written that I need to shoot. I'm just like I'm trying not to burn myself out, right? I was trying to do what most Americans don't do, which is trying to take the 3 weeks that I was away from Fitlandia and just chill out, and then getting back into it this week, like back to my rigid routine of doing things. These things are made like they're made in a science thing, right? Do I have science things? Show me science things. No. I think it's done in these little things. Why don't we have these stuff? Why don't we have these things? I'm hitting tab to open the inventory. Where are you going to put this? Where are we going to put this? Blue chemical science pack, right? Used by labs for research. I don't know how to do this. My poor neighbor, she's asked to clean some stuff on our back path that was going over the fence, but she just messaged me saying it's too hot out there now. Oh no. How hot is it? How hot is it? Oh, they're just made in regular constructors, Drax. They're just made in regular constructors. This is just me trying to remember. You can't reach it. All right, now I'd like to do this. Confirm. We need, not bad, 87. 87. It is, it's cold here. It's not even, what is it, like, it's like 60 something. 60 something and raining, I think. It sounds lovely. I mean, I know you live in a place that's hot all the time, and like the hot is oppressive there, and it's miserable. But like, of course it's raining, yeah. But I just like, I like 3 weeks in Portugal where it's actually summer. It's just rough returning to a place where like it's not really summer. It's still like, I love London weather like a weirdo. Yeah, London sort of. London has its days. You're right. It rains a lot there too. I mean, I was even thinking like Drax likes oppressive draconian things, I guess. I don't. She didn't use the word draconian. She didn't use oppressive. She used something else that was like, it was like not flattering. Like my sticking to a schedule and like getting stuff out and working really hard. It was like not a, like, I was like, you probably need to not say that about me. It's not very nice. Regimental, but it was like not a, it was a negative word. It was a negative word. Sometimes my partner will say things that, you know, can hurt the Drax. She didn't mean it though. She's in America. She's dealing with the first day of jet lag. Whew. Doesn't that sound like fun? Jet lag. All right, I'm going to put this like right here. Such a meanie, Molly. That's my joke with her. I'm like, why do you, I mean, like, you don't have to be mean. You can just be nice. Like, it's not that hard. Like, I've seen other people do it. I've seen some other people do this sort of thing. What do you mean you can't reach it? Seriously. Oh yeah, going back in time, yeah. Going back in time, man, I just don't. That's the one that there's a lot of things that as I've gotten a little bit older, I don't enjoy as much. And like the jet lag, you can keep it. You can keep the jet lag in my book. Thank you very much. Wait, did that not? I'm not going to get used. I wish I could turn this off. All right, so now I don't have time to hang out
exactly. With the people I want to hang out and be nice to them. Let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What?
What?
This is your hobby?
You know, there's crochet.
There's crochet.
There is crochet. Thank you. I'm playing Satisfactory. I didn't intend to be playing Satisfactory. Just checked out how the new game modes work, but here we are. How far in are you? How far are you into just checking out the new game modes? I like the new toilet spawner thing. I don't know how exactly that works, but I like the idea of it. Can I get some grenades? We need to clear some more forest out. I'm trying not to dox my friends when they're playing a game. Like, I saw you were playing it too. I gotta believe, I mean, I don't know. I guess, like, do people care? Like, if I don't want people to see what I'm playing, I just go invisible, which is how I am most of the time, right? I'm invisible. Drax, you're invisible most of the time anyway, right? Let's take this tree out right here. If I cared, I would be invisible. I've completed most of the first round of unlocks, but not started space elevator things. I'm just letting things build up so I can build walls and foundations and things. Nice. I love that game. You know what? I think Satisfactory is another like soothing game for me. Like if you were like, let's start a new factory, I'd be like, yeah, let's do it. Partially because like, especially that first 10, 20 hours, is it more? Like I know what I'm doing. roughly. So like it's not a lot of like, it's, you know, you're just kind of building and building and building, right? My first experience with jet lag was awful. Going to Germany from the US was an easy adjustment. We were on the red eye, so I slept until we got there and it was sunrise. A couple of energy drinks and a nap, and I was great. On the way back, I took melatonin to sleep and I was an absolute wreck for weeks. Yeah, a lot of people are always talking about the going back to the US is the part that's hard, right? Like my good friend travels a lot and he's always like, man, he's like getting here, he's like, it's rough, but he's like going back. He's like for days. He's like, I just don't know what day it is or what time it is or what the fuck is going on. I hide my activity status on Discord, but not on Steam. Did you unlock the flamethrower for the trees yet? No, Jake, I've just got grenades. We're getting close. I need to get the military science unlocked to get the flamethrower. You think about Satisfactory yesterday? Man. The last time I played Satisfactory, I beat the game, number 1, and then I was playing on your Christmas server, Dell, which I also enjoyed. Looks like we took a little damage here, Drax. Did Drax forget to breathe? You bet he did. You bet he did. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh my God, press every button but the button you want. Where is the piece of thing that's broken? I guess I just don't know how to fix it. Is it really going that way? I guess it is. When you arrive somewhere at the time that it is before you left, but the flight was like hours long, it's awful. You still haven't beaten it? Yeah. Wording. Yeah, so when I went to America, I did this whole like thing days before to try to make the jet lag better. And then like, it was like wearing sunglasses, going to sleep, staying out of the sun, like doing all this stuff. And like, it was all fine until I got my connector flight in Paris. And then it got all fucked up and I didn't really do it right. I've been to Asia a few times and I've been lucky enough that jet lag has never seemed to be an issue for me. You're lucky, Jake. You're very lucky. I've often wondered what it's like flying across the international date line and losing the entire day, just gone. It's zany, man. All my international travel has been in the US time zones, thankfully. Yeah. I've flown to Australia and to Singapore and to all the places in Europe. I've been to Turkey, Mexico, Central America. The hardest one was like when I was in Denmark and I would fly to San Francisco. It would just be like, I'd be like in a daze for a few days, just like completely out of it. The trick to jet lag is just be tired all the time. Yeah. Don't even try to fight it. Just engage with it, right? Just engage with it. What is it? Left click to hold the repair selected entity. Left click. Oh, that worked. All right. I got it, Drax. I'm having a hell of a time over here. I traveled the day before when I left New Zealand. That was interesting. I traveled to the day before. Oh yeah, Back into the Future. Yeah, it's flying down there is like flying to New Zealand or Australia is a complete mindfuck because you get down there and it's a different season. Right? You left fall and you're in spring. You left winter and you're in summer. And the time is different. Messes with your brain. I still feel the season shock now. Yeah, I can't imagine, Del, right? Like growing up with the seasons backwards like you did. Like being in June and being like, why is it so fucking hot? Christmas is summer. Yeah, yeah. I think I would enjoy that. All right, let's just do this. It appears we're out of everything. Are we out of these two? I'm just gonna keep hitting the tab button to open up the inventory for at least forever now. Summer sun, cricket, beaches, barbecue. It sounds lovely, actually. It sounds lovely. Can we go like right? I'm not even that far away. You're too far away. I don't want it to go that way. I want it to go like this. We're gonna get blue science. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. I mean, you're kind of living in a place that's warm. In the Christmas time, right? All right, I got the engines. We got all this too. We're gonna deliver these. We're gonna deliver these here. Not with the railroad though. Went last Christmas. We crossed the date line. On the way there, we left Seattle early Sunday morning and landed in Tokyo late Monday night. On the way back, we left Sunday afternoon and landed back in Seattle Sunday evening. Oh my gosh. I've always had 4 seasons. It'd be weird not to have some. I mean, I think like I grew up my very young years, I grew up in Phoenix, Arizona, and there's only 2 seasons. There's summer and summer. And so I don't like seasons for me, like I'm always like, I'm okay. I'm okay with or without them. But it seems like people that grew up with seasons are like, I gotta have the seasons. I gotta have the seasons. They're so important. I gotta have the seasons. You're gonna love this, right? Perfect. All right, we're gonna go in here, and then we're gonna need these big red ones here to poop these out onto here. And then I'm gonna hit the wrong button at least 7,000 more times. I guess the tab button in Roamstead is the inventory, right? Is that why I'm hitting it so much? Is that why I'm hitting it so much? Oh man, sorry everybody. It's only gonna take me like 50,000 more times hitting it. We have 4 seasons, 3 of them are summer. Yeah, right? Right, Del? Okay, now what do we need? The last section, sulfur. I got 2 seasons here, winter and construction. Construction time. In Colorado, and one of them is a hurricane. Dry summer, wet summer, dry summer too. In Colorado, they do all the construction in the summer, right? Because it's shitty in the winter. And so so you endure this winter and you spend the whole summer. And I used to joke, right? It'd be like the height of the tourist season in Colorado. There's like 1 million people on the road and they've ripped the freeway up for like the 50th time. I'm like, come on. Come on, guys. Come on. For the love of all things holy. Maybe we'll go like right here instead. And we'll just do something zanier. You know what would be nice is if you could put this on the other belt, right? Let's really make some spaghetti out of it, huh? Let's like go here under and then let's loop back around. Oh, you know what? And hold on. We can just go like, we don't even need to go, we can just go right there, right? Right? That'll work. Right? Perfect. Hi, I've got some sulfur on me somewhere. I must have, oh, there it is. 36 of them. All right, we're making blue science. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This was the best start I've done in a long time because usually I leave myself in the hardest part. This time I did all the work and all I had to do was get the science going. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for coming. I appreciate it. I'm okay without seasons as long as the ones I haven't aren't plus 35 or negative 10 all the time. I mean, I would just like it to be 26 degrees. Year-round with a light breeze. Year-round with a light breeze. All right, now we got to deliver these things back into the science foundation here. We got to deliver them right here. All right, so let's do not a train. Not a train. Let's go there and there, there. I'd love -10. It beats -40. Oof. I don't want either of those. Both of those sound awful. Man, I already went through 100 again, Drax. -40 Fahrenheit's okay, but -40 is too cold. Both of those sound horrible. Both of those sound horrible. I just don't want to be cold. Ever. Ever. I'd say it's a lot, but living in a -30 C and a +40 C area is fun. No, thank you. This gonna work? Huh? Huh? Is this gonna work? What are we gonna do next? Flamethrower? You bet. Oh no, I can't do that one. I need ones with the blues. We got to work on the next one. Advanced combiner. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Oil processing, braking force, electric grid distribution, lasers, uranium mining, advanced metal processing. Is it moving? Lab research speed. Then we should move this one up. Military 3, mining productivity. Military science, tank time. Yeah, we need it. We need it. I made more of these. I'm just going to place them just to get them out of my bags. What do we need to build military science? Talk to me about military science. We need piercing round magazines, grenades, and walls. I think we're making all of this. Now it's about how do we get it into a place that's doable. We're going to have to go all the way across. All right, we're doing the blue sciences. We're doing the blue sciences. Why? They're blue sciencing. We could probably speed it up a little bit. Maybe. Oh, no. Are we actually? Yeah. We could probably build a few more engines. Let me guess. We're about to run out of metal plates. Yep. Hi, I'd like to borrow some metal plates. Oh, you know what, Drax? Perfect. Perfect. Steal some of these sprockets while we're at it. The last time I built a tank, I blew it up. I blew it up. I know most of you will find that surprising, but I did. Oh, I guess this is going like this. Man, every time you see the map, that's me hitting the wrong button. Does anyone else like remap it to... Oh, that's not where I want that. Remap it to a different button? Oof. This is definitely my shocked face. Stop it. All right. Want this to come in here and this to come in here. This needs to grab from here. This can go right there and it'll power everything. This is going to make some more of these. Let's make sure it actually works. I thought you were supposed to use tanks to blow things up. No, I blew the tank up. I blew the tank up. That's what happened. How are we doing on bug patrol? Uh-oh. That's a little too close for comfort, huh? Eee. Where did these guys come from? We cleaned all these bastards out. I mean, all of these fun-loving bugs out. I'd say that the red chip needs a little bit more. Maybe if we can. You're in the way. All right. Like this and like this. And then we'll copy those in there. Look at how good I'm getting at copying. This is going to go here and here. This and this. And then we'll output there. Perfect. Give me a little bit of power and we're ready to go. Okay, all right. We could probably put another couple of these here, maybe. Yeah, I think there's definitely like a brain learning curve. Even if oh no, Drax. Oh no, Drax. Yeah, I get maybe long-time players don't have the problem of like, oh wait, how do you do this? Because they've played it so long. But I think if you've taken I think maybe it's, for me, it's like any game I take a long break from, I think it's harder. What is this music? Uh-oh, hold on. And then 2 this way. Can we not ride the rails? This, and then in here. All right. More blue. Don't forget to breathe. I've got some science packs on me. Can we dump these in here? Thank you. We also just got like a bunch of random shit on us. Can we? Isn't there like a here's the random crate. This is my random crate box. Can we? Ooh, let's put some of this wood in there. I've got way too many rails on me. Who the hell's idea was this? Drax? All right. Here's where we're making grenades. Here's where we're making bullets. What's the third part of the military science? Walls. Walls are being made right here. So, all in this little area right here. Perfect. Hi. How are we doing? You got one thing making walls. Probably going to need to make that go a little bit faster. The grenades and the bullets are here, and the grenades and the bullets aren't moving, right? They're just sitting stationary. They are.
To say thank you to some of the finest citizens of this
country and of all countries. Thank you for watching. Thanks for the support. Good morning, Andy. Good morning. What's going on? Welcome to Factorio Sunday. Welcome to Factorio.
This effing guy.
How are you? How was the rest of your Saturday? Thanks for hanging out yesterday. Drip goes the science. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Yeah, so nice of you and Soma to come in and carry me yesterday. I think that's the most fighting I've done in any game on stream ever. Maybe we'll just run this straight out. Like this, maybe? Can we? Yeah. Can't say the rest of my day was as fun as the gaming. All right, well. At least there was a highlight, right? At least there was a highlight. I mean, I got off there and I hung out a little bit in Julie's stream, and then I hung out with Dell, and then I went to bed. I've hit a game wall. I'm looking for my next one. That's a tough one. So there's a lot of them out there. I'm sure. I mean, you've played most of the ones I've played for sure, and probably more so. Anybody have a suggestion? Anyone have a suggestion? Can we drop those? That's going to be a problem, isn't it? Oof. Well, you know what? It's not going to be pretty to look at, but what is, right? What is? Can we? Oh, this is going to be great. Are you ready? Are you ready? We're going to go like this. And then underneath, and then onto this rail here. We should probably make a couple more of these. Can we? Yeah, there we go. Thank you. I was feeling a hole after the Star Miner stuff, but I'm bearing my sorrows in VS farming. Yeah, I mean, I played. I played a lot of Roamstead, of course, and then I played some more of the Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core today. I played the Dungeon something game. I'm like, what other games? I can't remember any of the games I played. Can't remember. I just can't. I know we're going to play Solar Punk. I didn't realize I have keys to Solar Punk. I didn't realize I could already be playing it. I mean, not like we're going to play it, but I mean, like, I had an early access. I could have been in the directory early. Yeah, as it stands now, we're playing this today, Vintage Story test server tomorrow, and then I don't know what the rest of the week. I'll know, by tomorrow, I'll know what the rest of my week looks like. 400. That's not what I wanted to do. Drax. Wait, what? Oh, man, press the button to make it work is going to kill me. It's going to kill me. Yeah, I wish I could be of some help, but I feel like I don't have anything in my game directory that you don't already have, I would imagine. So wait, they're not taking anything from this side? Man, did you see what I did? Like, so is it? They're taking steel from here. I see. I see what's happening. Every button but the button you need. The only way I can go and look at my games is by doing this without doxing me. Now I'm like really want to know. Yeah, Spell Brigade, Existential Threads. I played the Terra Tech Legion game, which I think you played. Dungeon Crawler I played. I played Marathons on a free weekend if you're into a shooter, but like, it's a tough one for me. Far, Far West. That's it, though. Soul Mask. I want to play Soul Mask again, but it's April 20th. And you have been warned. I haven't played Soul Mask since April 20th. I feel like I'm not going to play Soul Mask again. Terra Tech looked fun. Yeah, the demo was fun. I had a good time with it. All right. Those are lined up there. I think we're going to take... If we take it too far out, though, you got to take the science all the way back in here, Drax. Maybe we go, like, right here. Right? Doesn't that seem like something... 1,000 stone, Drax? Son of a bitch. Who filled this crate full of stone? Time to Skiat. I'll have fun hitting tab. Man, sorry, Del. Yeah. See you. Have a good stream, friend. Bye. God, it's so painful. It's painful for me to watch. My inventory's full. Your inventory's full, sir. Yeah, let's put it on top of this stone. Let's not put it on top of this stone. I don't know. Do we put it way out here? It doesn't matter. It's only belts, Drax. It's only belts. Whoa. God. Isn't it funny? Like, it's just like second nature to hit the tab button to open the thing. It's E, Drax. It's E. Hit the E button to open the inventory. Yeah, Terra Tech has a demo. You can go and play it right now. You can go and play it right now. All right. Let's go way out here. Why? Because we should throw some grenades first. Do. Right, meow, right? The inventory, yes. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Roamstead, and the inventory button's the tab button, and so I'm just like spamming the shit out of it, right? Let's make some more walls. Well, we don't need walls. How many are in here? Shit. Fudge. Fudge sickles. Should we lay down some of these? Oh my god, I'm sorry. You know what? My problem is I'm drawing attention to it. If I didn't say anything, you guys wouldn't even notice, right? 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 Sure, Drax, sure. Sure, Drax, sure. Hi, we're going to make military science. For science! And then I'm immediately going to press the wrong button on it. Drax. Cool. How far till the drones, everyone asks. I'm asking the same question. How far till the drones? All right, we can do this and this and this. We need to bring some electricity out here. Doesn't matter where I put this. It will be in the wrong place. It will make no sense as to why. We need to go clean those bugs out. Seriously? Oh, I hate you so much, game. What do we... Lab research speed is what we're working on. Hi, I want to copy this and paste it. And then we want to bring this down here. Feed those in there. Thank you. We're doing the math. Antisocialism, how are you? Welcome in. Happy to see you. What's going on this Sunday for you, friend? Guess we could go this way. Do we fill a crate just to have some in reserve? We put those back in there. Can we? Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. We're playing a little Factorio today. I am not a long-time Factorio player. I beat the game last year after a long year of playing just on Sundays. I've been wanting to play it since the beginning of the year. I just started last month. I got the Space Age DLC, and we're slowly making our way back to launching the rocket. Fortune Mill, incremental Steam game. Number goes up, dopamine comes to visit. Fortune Mill. Huh. Is it a clicker? Let's go like right here. I'm out of those again, Drax. This playlist is irritating me. I think we're out of grenades too, almost. Sort of. It's several mini games. It's a mini game of mini games. I love it. I'm gonna be. This is what I'm gonna say. I'm definitely gonna check it out. Hold on. We should just take this out of here and put these here. I'm currently like I honestly need to like not take any more games on. I can't fall in love with any more games, right? That's where I'm currently at. Like I cannot fall in love with any other games. Starts with darts, then a scratch ticket lotto level, then a Pachisi level, and then a sushi merge level, and then a gumball machine level. Wait. Did my partner play this game? Because it sounds familiar. It sounds familiar. Did the music stop? I didn't mean to piss you off, playlist. You weren't sitting well with me. Oh my god, there was another hour going by. Drax. This is in, and then out, and out. And of course, having power there would make way too much sense. Did we not? Copy, paste, paste, paste. Make more grenades! Should we have it drop some grenades into a bucket? Hi, could you drop some grenades into a bucket? Yeah, probably like right here. And how many do we have now? Let's go there. How many bullets are we making? We're making 3, but the problem is we're not making enough of these, right? Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. You silly, silly boy. You silly, silly boy. There's a grenade in my bucket, dear Liza. I know that song. Drax, you silly, silly boy. I need plates. 3 minutes, 52 seconds. We got to clean out some, we're going to need to clean out some bugs when we come back. When we come back, we're going to take those 200 grenades and we're going to go down there and clean out some bugs. Gonna go clean out some bugs. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. But I want... Wait, what is... Are you joking? That's my favorite, when you build it and like it doesn't... Nothing changes. Hi. Do you see the plate problem that I see? Wait, how does it take to build these? Just plates? Interesting. Oh, that's the wrong way. It's the wrong way, Drax. We're gonna need more plates. We're gonna need a bigger plates. And then these are gonna have to... We're gonna have to put a splitter right here, I think, to stop this from splitting out. Output only plates. All right, I'm gonna get up and stretch. You should do the same. You should do the same. When we come back, we're going to... it's not gonna work, Drax. We're going to figure out why the plates aren't here, and we're also going to fix this problem too. God, man. We need the plates to be on the other side. Oh, maybe we can pull that off. Does it matter farther up the line? No, not really. All right, hold on. Let's do... Let's do some tomfoolery here. Let's switch it before the break, and then let's put them on that side. That'll make this work, right? So that these guys can now output on the other side. Huh? And then, hold on, they need to get picked up by this machine. What a mess. What a mess. All right, get up and stretch. I think we've got some plate problems. Let's take a look at the plates. All right, we made the blue science. We're on the military science, and we're going to go clear out some bugs. Lots to do. I'm going to pour another cup of coffee and look at the chocolate that's in the refrigerator. When we come back, more Factorio. Thanks for being here. Back in a minute.
time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Hello. Hello. It looks like... Yeah, there's still a plate problem. There's always a plate problem. It looks like it's an ore problem, maybe? Looks like it might be an ore problem. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at all these machines not producing ore anymore. Any ore anymore. We can squeeze one in there. And these ones are producing, but like it's going the wrong way. Can we split some of this off? And then cheat it over here. Hey, stop it. I don't think it'll matter that it's on the two sides. No, it should be okay. That should help us out. Can we tear this machine out and put another one of these in here? And then totally get the electricity to link up. Perfect. That should do it. Now the question is, did we rob too much out of this line to hurt these other machines down here? It doesn't look like it. Oh. Why? Oh, because there's too much on the belt? Is that why? Yeah. All right. I mean, like... Where it's like going... It's like going down and around. This is some serious spaghetti I've got going on here. This is some serious spaghetti going on here. It's almost time to upgrade the belts. I'm almost like, there's always someone who's like, oh, you don't really need to upgrade the belts because machines can't. I'm like, faster belts. My answer to all the problems is faster belts. What's the problem? Your belts aren't fast enough. Did I fix this problem? I love the spaghetti. Yeah, me too. Me too. This is still a serious problem. It's just not enough. It's not even close to enough. Like, it's not even... These ones need this... Oh, they don't need this. What? Why? Oh. I don't understand what's happening. Copper plates. Oh, they're full. So they're not outputting. Why aren't they out? Oh, because it's full there. All right. This makes sense. I'm like, why aren't they outputting? What were we doing? Oh, here we are. Are these actually? No, we're not there yet, Drax. We need to bring the walls. How did I get sidetracked away from that? I don't remember either. What was I doing? Oh, maybe I ran out of belts or something? That could be. That could be. Do we start building a wall? We got a bunch of walls in here. Should we give a little... Just build a little retaining wall here? How many times do you rebuild your wall? I build one wall, Drax. I build it really far out and I make sure it's completely secure so I never have to move it. It's called planning. Can I build a gate? Yeah, I don't think I'll ever play with the bugs off. I like building the walls. I like building the, like... I like the bug stuff. I like the bug stuff. The bus better be paying for that wall. The bugs are paying. Yeah, of course they are. Yeah, we signed an agreement that said that they would pay for it. And they're going to stick to it. They really are this time. They really are. They actually, not only do they want to pay for it, they were super excited to pay for it. Right? That's the kind of commitment I got from them. That's the kind of commitment I got from them. Not only will we pay for it, but we can't wait to pay for it, I think is what they said. Doesn't that sound like something he would say? Something absolutely absurd, right? Like, not only will they pay for it, they're begging for us to pay for it. I like how we never talk about that anymore, right? Like, that's one thing that the current administration is really good at, which is like no follow-up whatsoever. No follow-up whatsoever. 2, 3, 4. I'm sure they'll be by soon to whoops, how many more? Oh gosh, got a lot of them. We got a lot of them, Drax. All right, that's a good start. If a wall could have crypto in it, then it would be done. Oh, you know what? That's the problem. It's the radical left not allowing us to insert crypto into the wall. The radical left. That just cracks my shit up. That cracks my shit up. All right, let's just start with like one gun and a dream, right? One gun and a dream. Maybe do like a little, oh, maybe we'll do like a big walled in area here. Oh, it's going by fast. It's going by fast. All right, good. Good. No, I'm sorry. I keep hitting the wrong button. Lot of coal, lot of coal. I have 172 grenades. I think I can make the better suit of armor, which I think we probably should do, right? Like put the force field on. I usually do that after I die a couple times. I'm gonna waste all the grenades trying to get to these guys. Oh, Drax, and kill myself on the way there, right? I didn't make any coffee. I mean, I have coffee in a carafe. I just didn't pour any because I was like, maybe I'll wait. Maybe I'll wait. I need to finish my grocery order. Can someone finish my grocery order for me? Ugh. It's so easy now. Like once you order from an online grocery store once or twice, like it gets so much easier the next time because then you just go through and you've like favorited all the products. So you're just like, okay, let's add these things in there. Let's get it set and then just have it delivered. Oh, I was like, where are they? They're standing right in front of you, Drax. 102 grenades. 102 grenades. Oh shit, Drax, what are you doing? I'm like trying to get the shooter, trying to get the spitter. Don't stand in the stupid, Drax. Oh god. Pave down it, yeah, and put up a parking lot. I mean, like, that's what we're doing, right? No more spitters. It's a small one. It's a small one. Got to get rockets. Anybody close? There's another one just over the hill here. Should we just peek in and say hello? Hi. I'm your neighbor in the north. Just thought I'd come and say hello, introduce myself. Say hi. Oh. Just a couple of spitters. Ugh. Couple of spitters. Couple of dead spitters. I brought a casserole. There's grenades inside of it. I brought a casserole full of grenades. All right, that pushes them back pretty far. They're not spreading as fast this time, which is nice. You know, it's because I'm being more environmentally friendly, right? Right, I'm doing a lot less. No, wait a minute. No, I'm definitely pouring it on. I'm burning coal as fast as I can produce it. Who am I kidding? I'm deforesting with grenades. That's better than a blowtorch, right? Because there's no fire. There's no long burning fire. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Oh, so we're producing the military science now. We just need to probably push it back towards the Science Foundation of Draxmerica. I've got a 221 to pull this back here. Oh, look, it's going to squeeze right in between here. Perfect. Perfect. Now we need to go up. What hilarity ensues. Oh, we're out of whatchamahoozits. We're out of the underpass thingies. We're out of the underpass thingies. You're too far away. I think we can... Okay. Let's see if we can conserve a couple of these, huh? How far can it go? This far? This far? No. Come on. There, and then... Can it really not, like... Of course. Oh, did that knock the power out? Way to go, Drax. Look at how funny this is. All right, let's... Can we boom, boom, boom. We got some more science. Can we put these on this red belt? I think we can. Let's just extend this out a little bit. Maybe make it go like this. Yeah, and then if we run it like that, and then just drop it on there. God. Ah! I am my own worst enemy. All right. Right, that'll put it on the opposite side of it. And then it'll load in. Sweet. I just hope we don't have to move anything. Everything has to stay the same. We can't move a thing. All right. Oh, okay, here we are. Oh, I got two of them. Perfect. Good. Out. All right. We're faster and more flexible furnaces. Inserter capacity bonus +3. Lasers. More effective means to defend yourself. Stronger explosives. I mean, I think we want this. We want this. This. I'd actually like to move that up. I mean, we want it all. I want it all. Where are the follower robots? Lasers. Exoskeleton. Worker robot speed increases the flying speed of logistic construction. Personal roboport. We're so close. Construction robots. We're close. We're really close. Oh my gosh. We could get little drones this run. Worker. Thank you. Thank you. Wah, 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 wah. Blair was like, why has the droning stopped? I guess I was coughing and forgot to hit the muted button. I wasn't saying anything. I was just rambling on to myself. I was saying nothing of importance. I was saying, do I have the modular armor recipe? I was also saying I think we're going to get drones. We could get drones if we just speed up the science a little bit. Speed up the science a bit. We should stop this and pick up these components. Somewhere around here, let's pick up a bunch of these. And then let's pick up... Tell me there's a bunch of red ones. Oh no. Why are there no... Oh, they're up here. I'm like, why are there no red ones? Oh God, look at how slow it's moving. Why is it moving so slow? There's at least one. Oof. Oof. What in the hell is going on here? Oh no. Oh no. This is one of these things where you're like, you just keep going back and back and back and you're like, oh no. So there's a copper plate problem? Why? What? Oy, oy, oy. Oy, oy, oy. Can't we make the bigger... Max consumption. We can make the better steel furnaces. What are these furnaces called? Steel furnaces. We need stone bricks. I used all of those to make paths. Tell me I sound good. I'm going to need 6. One of those stoves is just not making plates. I just don't think, like, there's not enough. There's not enough. Oh. Probably because it's turned the wrong way. I mean, I'm going to pull all these out and put the new ones in here, so. We're going to put the new ones in here. Don't we have the new, like, big substation, guys? Didn't we make some of those? Hi, show me. Here we go. Ready for this? Why aren't those, why can't we get those at the beginning? I can make electric miners, but I can't make big substation poles. Come on. Ready to launch yet? Yeah, Nero, you missed it. We just did it. We just did it. It's over. Your mall is all wrong. You need to work on your ratios. Thank you, cause 13. I appreciate that over there on YouTube. Very kind of you to say. Oh my gosh. Nero, how are you? No, I'm not. I just got blue science. We just got blue and military science running. How's your Sunday? Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. We just took out some bugs. It's been nice and mellow so far. Just the way I like it. Behold my tiny copper mine. I will behold it. I will behold it. Whoo! Thanks for saying hi on YouTube. Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube and on Twitch. And as we do, I always tell everyone, if you want to watch either place, I'm happy for it. If you don't want to hear jazzy music, that's the place for it. That's the place for it. All right, let's build a couple more of those. And then let's just take out this entire line. And maybe move it a little bit closer here. Let's say, I guess we'll just put it right up on here. All right. Yeah, this is going to cause all sorts of problems. Let's double down on it. All right. And then we'll feed. And I have a bunch of coal on me that I need to get rid of. Hi, can you take some of this coal? Oh, and some of this copper. I'd really appreciate it. Not the wood. Not the wood. All right, then we need to extend this a little bit. And then we're going to insert here very consistently, Drax. Very consistent. Looks like we got a little bit of a power problem here. That's going to be solved by this giant power pole. And then I'm guessing we're putting these plates out here. This seems insane. Sure I'm doing this right? Right? Seems right. It seems right. This is totally going to solve our problem. What's it take to get to the next, whatchamahoots? An iron gear to make faster transportation belts. The current belt speed is 15. This will double the belt speed to 30. I like faster belts, all right? All right. Are we ready to do this? I think so. Did that solve the problem? It did. It did, and I don't remember. I read that in the voice of Dr. Weird from ATHF, Do you know that French cartoon you guys were talking about? Asterix, is that what it's called? Since we've talked about it, and maybe this is just like everyone was talking about it because it got a relaunch or something new. I've seen a poster for it in the airport. I've read an article about it and something else. So like, yes, that. Is it that something new came out? Or is it now that I know what it is, when I see it, I recognize it? Whereas because I didn't know what it was, I just looked past it and now I know what it is. And so I see it, right? I don't know. I've seen it everywhere. I still haven't watched it. I always think of the screen from Thor, behold my stuff. I also think of that. Was that believable? Did you believe that? Did you believe it? Did you believe it? So convincing. So incredibly convincing, Drax. All right, so do you have any lemons I can buy off your car lot? No, but I have some really nice swampland I can sell you in Florida. I never believe you, Drax. Yeah, you shouldn't. I'm full of shit most of the time. Oh yes, about as much as you believe the reply, I'm sure, yeah. I'm always just like, my partner will be like, I'll be talking to them and like they're like, "Wait, what?" I'm like, like of all the things you could believe me saying, like I'm full of shit all the time. The most recent thing from those games are 23, 25 game series, I meant. I thought the Asterix and Obelix thing was like a cartoon. It's a game series too? What do I know? My partner's always like, yep, sure. You would think that's what my partner would do. Oh God, all those things to make those things? I want to make those things. How are we doing on the science front? Where the hell's the science? The blue is moving too slow. What seems to be the holdup? This is the holdup. This is what we fixed. Is there... Let's quadruple down. That won't cause problems somewhere else. It's just we've been talking about games too much. We have indeed. Good morning, good sir. How goes the factory growth? Up, how are you? Nice to see you. Happy Sunday. It goes really, really well, actually. I got blue science running. I got military science running. And now we're just like, now we're causing problems by like being unhappy about the speed of things. And so we're doubling down throughout, which is going to cause more problems throughout. But I'm confident we can get a flamethrower before the end of the day. So I think that's sort of what I'm pushing towards. That's sort of what I'm pushing towards. What are you up to? Hasn't Asterix and Obelix been around for like 50 years too? It has, Jake. I've never heard of it. And now I've seen it and read about it everywhere in the last week, which I'm always like, oh, so the great system administrator is like, Drax, you're meant to know about this. Here it is. But what I really think it is that I didn't know anything about it before. It probably always existed, but I just looked past it because I didn't see it. And now that I know what it is, I can see it everywhere. Is the science blue because it's sad or because it has been mercilessly teased with no release? I don't think it's either, actually. I think it's blue because of the chemical composition of the science that's put together. Hi, Mordrex, how are you? 1966. Yeah, that seems like 50 years ago. I think that's longer than 50 years ago. Doing okay? I'm doing great. Yeah. I've had a very nice Sunday. I've had one of those Sundays where like, I wish you could like, you get to the end, you're like, let's do it again. Let's run it again, right? It's been really mellow. And I think it's like the end of my mellow times. I think everything is going to speed back up. Wait, why did this change? No, it's blue because of Rayleigh scattering. It's blue because it's raspberry flavored. The raspberries taste like raspberries. Is it putting out red to the thing? It's so slow. It's so slow. Energy shield equipment. Oh, did I make the thing? I did. So now we can put this on here. Take the old one. Right click to open. Equipment grid. All right, let's make some shit for the new suit. Let's make something for the new Drax suit. Let's put this other suit where the other suit is. We need a recycler. Oh, Drax. That's okay. What else can we make? I'm not singing that. That's not going to get stuck in my head, Red. Not a chance. We can make some solar panels. We can make belt immunity equipment. Prevents belts from moving. I don't care. I don't need night vision because I've got mods on stopping the day-night cycle, which makes the game playable. Incredibly playable. Ray Lee, scattering is why the sky is blue. No, the sky is blue because the great system administrator makes it so. Don't try to get your sciencey stuff on me. Boop, boop, boom. Personal batteries. I guess we got to make some batteries. Hey, we can make a shield generator. All right, let's... What's the batteries look like? Sulfuric acid. Hard pass. Hard pass. I'm guessing that's made... Iron plates, sulfur, and water. Hi, I'd like to make some sulfuric acid. What kind of battery is that? Like, kind of spooks me out a little bit. Sulfuric acid, huh? Oh, the train's in the station. Hi. What's it made in? A chemical plant. 1 iron plate. There are no iron plates coming up here. 1 sulfuric acid and water. Now there's... Oh, don't get hit by the train. I mean, there's sulfur. There's sulfur going down, so don't get hit by the train. Oh, you're on the wrong side of it, Drax. You know what? There's no better time to put in a little... where do we think the closest iron plates are? Where do we think the closest iron plates are? I don't see any. In your inventory. Hey-o! Right here, I think. It looks like that's the farthest north it goes. That's steel. There's no plates that go this way. We could just extend this all the way out. Do it like... Have them come up. Are there any of the ones that are going north? Yeah, maybe we'll go right here. This seems loopy at best, but it's going to be fun. That's not what I wanted to do, Drax. That's not what I wanted to do. I guess we're going to have to go like... Maybe we take... You know what? Let's take this all the way down here. How many of the push-through things do I have? None. None. Get out of my way! Man, I can't. Was the spider inbound yet? How much longer before we get that? How much longer before we get that? All right, I'll take... We'll take these, and I'll take these, and I'll take these. All right. Keep up the good work. Advanced material processing. I guess we're going to have to go... Whoops. Sorry. Like this. And then, of course, Drax picks the place exactly where the thing is. All right, now I guess we'll just turn and go like this. We need water. I need a pump. But not the wrong kind of pump. Extracts fluid from bodies of water. That one. Perfect. You can't reach it. I got 50 pipes in a dream. What do we think this thing's made of? In this, maybe? Hi, I'd like to make sulfuric... Oh, no, chemical plant. Chemical plant. You guys got any chemical plants? We got an oil refinery. Oh, this is going to be swimming. This is going to be awesome. Finish it. Nope. Let's go. Oh. Right. No, wait. Oh, this is just to make the sulfuric acid. This doesn't even make the fucking battery yet. Can we squeeze this in here? And do you think we can get... No. This is where I want it. Do you move the whole thing down? Back with sourdough, toast, and butter. Thanks for sharing, Nimble. That sounds lovely, actually. That sounds lovely. Talk to me about what this is going to look like. How are you going to get the water in there? I guess you can go like this and this. Have we got blue science yet? Yeah, a long time ago. It's running right here. At the very beginning of stream. I have blue science and military science. I'm working on batteries right now. I'm high tech. I got a shield thing. Provides an energy shield that protects the character. Gonna do some shields. Gonna have some power on us. We got the blue science. I don't know. Oh, maybe we could do this. Yeah. That's not the end of the world. And then what? What's the next thing? And then steel plates. Wonder what the Factorio studio is going to make next after 2.1 because they said they had finished the Factorio. Like, I wonder if I'm guessing it won't be another factory game. But you know what I think would be amazing? Like, make Factorio 3D like Satisfactory, right? That would be awesome. Make it so that you're on the planet now, building like Satisfactory, but in the Factorio world. I would play that. He cheated the blue science, though, by having it basically ready to go from the end of last week's stream so that he could just count as like 0.2 of the accomplishment for the day at best. Yes. Jake, that's the first time probably ever I finished the stream last week and I was like, oh, let's finish on the easy part. 3D version of Factorio. That would blow my mind. And I know a bunch of purists would be like, it'll never be the same, and but it would be so cool. It'd be so cool. Can you imagine standing next to like one of and the cool thing is like have all the pollution and shit. So like, it's like clear blue skies, and as you build, like you're looking up, and it's just getting darker, and like there's like a bit of acid rain falling, like, and you can hear the bugs screaming in the background, right? Drax has never done that before. I have never done it. Isn't that Satisfactory? They're going to do a battle royale game, obviously. Satisfactory is not. They just put weather in the game in this latest update, but there's no. It's not the same. It's not the. This has a grimy aesthetic to it, right? Satisfactory is very clean, right? I just think it would be very neat. I don't know how you would. I don't know if that's enough to make it different, but like You've already got this, plus, you've already got this huge base of players. Like from a Hollywood perspective, you definitely would make the same game just a little bit different and repackage it and sell it again, right? You gotta think with the greed, right? You gotta think with the greed. Hi, Nox. They're going to do a battle royale. Can you imagine? Yeah, they're going to do a live service extraction shooter in the Factorio universe. In the Factorio universe. Nimble, if they do that, you're going to be like, I told you guys. I told you. We need an 1800 Industrial Revolutionary Factory game, but if they did, they couldn't do it accurately or it'd be too dark. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they'll do next. But whatever they do, I hope it's amazing. I hope it's amazing, and I hope they have a lot of fun doing it. There's steel coming in right there. So now you need, like... Knox, how the heck are you? I just made $50,000 off with one bet. All right. Can I borrow $49,900? Please? Stop. All right. I don't know, something like this. And then what are we doing? We're building sulfuric acid. That just seems so fucking dangerous. Which is built in a chemical plant, I'm guessing, now that we're looking at it. Oh no, wait. We're building batteries, Drax. Batteries. Who's got the battery? Battery. Who's got the battery? Still waking up, but doing pretty good. Having sourdough toast with butter and honey and a cup of tea. That sounds lovely. I'm gonna have toast at the break. That's what I'm gonna do. Good evening, chat mods, bots, factory builders, and Drax. Not sure over on YouTube. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. There's an industrial revolutionary mod for revolution mod for Factorio. There's a mod for that. Wait a minute. It takes batteries to make batteries? Oh, that's a personal battery, Drax. I don't want to make a personal battery. I want to make a battery. I want to make a battery of a battery of a battery. Can I not make this battery yet? How many children get stuck in the belts? Ouch. Drax. Accumulator. Battery. Sulfuric acid, copper, and iron plates. Copper plates and iron plates. Copper plates aren't too far off, are they? No, not too far off. You guys are awful. You guys are awful. Really, really bad. Think about what you're saying. I guess, wait, Drax, sorry. It's also made in a chemical plant. I'm like, what the fuck is it made out of? Oh, because it's got to have that go into it. Is that going to be enough room? Hi, I want to make batteries. Good. And then somehow we're going to have to get plates in there. Let's think about this. Those plates are there. I need copper plates to come up the ramp too. Can we squeeze them on? Where are they coming from? Seriously? Oh God, they're far away. Oh, you know what? Here, we can do this. This will be really great. This will be really great, Drax. Not enough to count as lubricant. Just think about that statement. Think about that statement for a minute. Think about how horrible that is. Think about how horrible that is. Can we put this... Anybody else playing this game? Or is it just me? Is it just me? All right. I heard the children yearn for the mines. It's funny how we make fun of child labor. It's not funny. Because none of us had the pleasure of being child laborers. And none of us live in countries where child labor still happens. But just take a moment and think about your children. Or you slaving away in a mine. And I know most of you right now are like, way to take the fun out of it, Drax. And I'm sorry. Was going to say, I have no children and I won't be creating them. All right. This time. But there's always next time. In your next life. In your next life. I'm also not creating any children this time out. I've opted for the no child package this time. That's not what I wanted to do, but that's what I wanted to do. I want to split this here, which I don't think I can do. Can we turn this? Nope. Do. It's going to have to go down further. This is messy. But you know what? What isn't messy in this life? What isn't messy in this life? All right. This needs to continue. This needs to go like out and around. Oh, I guess I want it to go like right there. Drags. No better way than to quiet the choir of people by starting to talk about child labor. This is my concentration face. It hurts. Output priority on the right, and we want it to be these. Say yes. Good luck to you, my friends. Drax is going to try to clear the chat from saying... Is this going to work? Fuck no, it's not going to work. I guess it doesn't really matter. All right, hold on, I did it wrong. I didn't want this. I want this. There we go. There we go. All right, I made it work. All right, I did it right that time. This is all just to make batteries. Thank you. Lots and lots of buttons. I always think like you get somebody new to come in and the first thing they read is that and you're like, you're not gonna keep that's not gonna keep the butts in the seats, right? That's not gonna keep the butts in the seats. All right, so that's making sulfuric acid. That's going into here to make batteries. There's no sulfuric acid flowing because we're missing something. Water.
Hey, Drax.
Hey, Drax. Well, that's loud.
This seems super dangerous.
Super dangerous, dude. Super dangerous. It is super dangerous. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. What is... Draxmas Xmas Whale. I guess I need to take that one out of there, huh? I need to take that one out. Here, I got this one. All right, we're making sulfuric acid. We're making batteries. Now you're asking yourself this. What were you making batteries for? Don't ask the hard questions. We're going to need these for things and things, right? Should we put them in a box for now? Man. It was such a fun time at the end of last year. Like, trying to finish those games in December. I need to get a couple of games close to being finished, and then spend the month in December trying to finish a bunch of games again. I finished Existential Threads. I finished that one. That's the one game I finished so far this year. I think it's like 6 or 8 hours of gameplay. All right, batteries. Why did you want to? Oh, I wanted to build personal batteries. So let's build a couple of those. Download saves that are near finish. Profit. Yeah, I mean, I need to think about a couple of games that could be finished. And we probably need to start thinking about this. I need to make a short list of games I can finish. I'm gonna finish that Vintage Story this year. Electric furnaces. Now you give us electric furnaces. Now you give us electric furnaces. All right, so we got a couple of batteries here. Are there more of these? And then these friendos. Oh, look at that. Boop, 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 boop. Can we tell? Battery capacity is 40. Solar panels 60 watts. Shield capacitors 100. I don't know what any of that means. I guess let's build a couple more of these. We don't need these. We don't need these. Hi, Neon. How are you? What's going on? Happy Sunday. Thank you for the bits. Good to see you. It goes really well. I got blue science. I got military science. We just got batteries. It's almost as though I've played this game before. How are you? How's your Sunday? How's your Sunday? Is it still building them? Oh, there's one more. How do we know? Shield hit points, max consumption, energy, max consumption 240 kilowatts. I guess we need more batteries. Is that the major malfunction here? Oh, it's going up still. It's going up. I like the suit stuff too. I've always thought it was great. I've always thought the suit stuff was fun. It was completely unexpected too. Remember, I couldn't figure it out? I mean, I can't figure it out. Just woke up. Good morning. Good morning. I have been up for 11 hours. I've been up a little while. The suit in Space Age is so much cooler. Oh yeah? It's a lot different than this? All right, one more personal battery. All right, now we've got a shield. Good luck killing me. No spoilers. All right, thank you. Flamethrowers and rockets are coming. I mean, it's almost 2 p.m. here. You know what? If you can sleep in, you should do it. I slept until 10 o'clock in the morning, which is huge for me. And what I've decided is that, everyone's like, oh, you don't sleep as much when you get older. It's true, you don't sleep as much. My big problem, and we've talked about this at great length, is that I'm a light sleeper. So if you can put me in a room where there's no noise, like where I am in Footlandia, it's pretty quiet. And I was staying at an Airbnb a couple of months ago, and I was in this really quiet place, and I could sleep so long there because nothing bumped and woke me up. The problem is I get woken up and then I'm up. I'm on a second shift now, so it's not as bad as it could be. Yeah. I worked second shift. I worked third shift for a couple of years when I was young, and I basically just never saw the sun, right? I slept when the sun was up. Slept when the sun was up. Any bugs nearby? Any bugs? There's some bugs out here next to this iron. They're really keeping their distance. Do I need to start a big fire? What's going on? Do we need to start a big fire? I need a bigger fire. Oh, what happened? Oh, we stole the copper plates from somewhere and now we're low on those again, Drax. I just fixed this. Well, there's electric smelters now. Oh, the problem isn't the smelters though. It's the What does it take to make smelters? Stone blocks, which we only have 3 of. Let's make this into the modern age, shall we? It's 3 minutes until the break. 3 minutes till the break. I started early today, which means I'm going to go a little bit later. So I hope you'll hang out with me the rest of the day, whatever part of the day it is for you. I'm guessing there's... God, it takes a lot to make these. It takes a lot of materials to make these. I think we need plastic too. It's coming down from up here. It's coming down from right here. Let's grab some of this. My current schedule is 7 to 20, Friday through Sunday. The 4 days off is nice, but the 3 13-hour days back to back is pretty rough. Oof, man, yeah. I think I would love 4 days off. And I'm guessing, Jake, it's like 4 days off where you don't need to worry about anything. You don't have to worry about your job. Hi, Brian, over there on YouTube. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just about to take a break. Perfect time to come in. I'm going to get up and stretch. I do every hour on the hour. You should too. I can't stress it enough. I know everyone's like, oh, I sit for hours. It's really great for you. It's good for your whole being. Yeah, no on call or anything. Yeah, Jake, I am not going to have a job like that probably again anytime soon, but I do long for it some days. Especially like yesterday, it's a Saturday. And like I was talking about it a little bit yesterday on the stream, but like one text message from somebody that didn't need to send a text message, like kind of just threw me the whole day. I was like, ugh. Like it didn't need to be actionable either, right? And there's no like, I think that it's so important for us to disconnect from our work, right, and our lives. When we come back, we're going to change this over to electric furnaces, and we're going to pump out even more copper plates. I'm having such a strange weekend. I went to the store for 10 minutes to get coffee, and a lady having an episode started tossing onions at me. Oh, wow. Fresh, are you sure? Do you know her? That's really sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Did you catch them? Wait, were you watching? Did one of them hit you? Because that's what would have happened to me. If someone's thrown produce, I would have been looking the other way, right? So it's nice. I can take a small day trips and stuff easy with the schedule. That is nice, Jake. I put my work aside on the weekends and do not look at any of it. I do not stress over it, though. I do stress over it, though, still. Yeah, it follows me, right? It follows me. It's always with me. All right, on that note, get up and stretch. I am going to have coffee this time. I'm back with more Factorio right after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi. I had toast and butter and jam because of Nimmel and Knox. I had toast, butter, and jam. Don't know about her. I walked around the corner to grab an onion, and the lady was yelling at an employee. All I said was, "Whoa, calm down," and the onion started flying. I've been accused of being a little bland. I mean, calm down. You're lucky she didn't hit you, with her fists. I think, in America, if there's people, messing about, I'm just don't get involved. That's how you get shot. My partner was in the airport in Amsterdam, and there was somebody talking really loud on the phone, and I guess she, said something to the person. I was like, you need to check that shit at the door. You're going to America. If someone is being obnoxious or whatever, just look away and walk the other direction. Man. Did the music just go silent? What happened? Do I continue this Factorio save over a year old or start a new one? This save is called Where Are the Wookiees? Oh my God, Knox, please keep it. Calm down. Them's fighting words. Yeah, right, Bran? I just feel I don't think I would say calm down to anybody. Yeah, there was a stabbing and then police shooting at my grocery store the other month. America! She was talking to an employee in a very, you're a peasant tone, so the natural reaction was, whoa, yeah, I hear you. Yeah. Okay, here it goes. Let's see if I can figure out what was going on. Knox, I think the biggest disappointment on this save is going to be where are the Wookiees? All right. We just put these in. We're gonna immediately pull them out, and we're not gonna need this coal anymore, right? Right? Because these are gonna be electric. It's electric. The calm down was a few seconds later when you could see the rage building. My partner would say that if you tell her to calm down, that's a best way to get her rage even farther, even up more, right? But I mean, in that situation, if someone's being incredibly loud and disrespectful, I'd be let's call the police immediately. Let's call the police immediately. It's electric. Boogie woogie. Yeah. Definitely entire tree covered. I see I didn't make it easy for myself. I haven't seen anyone. Where was I? I was in the subway. No, I was in the airport. Coming into Lisbon a couple of weeks ago, and there was a man just outside of security, passed out, drunk, out of his mind drunk. Just a normal dude too, just drank too much, maybe afraid of flying or something. And the cops were all surrounding him, and he was just he was on the floor, crawling, I was I've been there, not in an airport, but I've been there. There's basically no scenario where calm down is going to result in calming down, especially from a stranger. Truth, BA. I guess I could have tried, can you pass me a Spanish onion, please? I don't think any of the things you would have tried would have ended with you not getting an onion thrown at you. The only way in that situation an onion's not going to get thrown at you is if you simply walk by and just don't pay any attention. Because whatever you say in that instance, someone's throwing something. Hope it's not bullets. It's America. I was trapped for the moment I turned the corner. It was a trap. Hi, I'm trying to, I got one electric furnace. Oh, these are too big. Can we move? Which one of these can we move? I had walked into a bear cave and didn't even know it, It's true. It's very true. Let's put this here. Let's take all the rest of this out. Can we? Oh, it's still making it. And let's take... I'm sure this won't knock out the entire factory south of us. Surprisingly enough. Surprisingly enough. Hi, I'd like to... You're too far away. There you go. Is it connected now? There we go. All right. We're going to move this around a little bit. Rocket finished. We've got rockets. Oh, man. Lasers. Military 3. Research lab speed 4. Let's do that. That seems like it'll benefit us big time. Increases the yield from all mining drills and pump jacks. Good. Uranium mining, as much as I really want that. Let's do these two shooty things too, right? I seriously cannot hear the music. And I don't know why. Oh, I know why. Maybe. Yeah. The wavelength software failed. There's no music on the YouTube side. YouTube will hit me for violations of the Trademark Act or whatever. You know, like I can play music on the Twitch side because it doesn't go to the VOD. And YouTube, they'll just hit you. They'll hit you and hit you, hit you. You're welcome to join us over here on the DMCA. Thank you. You're welcome to join us on Twitch if you want to hear the bebopping of jazz. It is quiet over on the YouTube side. DMCA, that's the word I'm looking for. It's not fun to say it. It's not fun to stay at the DMCA. It isn't fun. It is not fun to stay there. You are right. So I'm glad to know that they still haven't fixed that problem. Yeah, the software I use for my mic, which is made by Elgato, which is an amazing mic, the software was updated at the beginning of the year. And the software is amazing. It does so many cool new things, but it's still so fucking buggy months on now. And I'm using the old version in Portugal, and it's like so rock solid. But so I'm not upgrading when I'm there, but I've already upgraded here and everything's running. Like it's still like it's been updated a million times and it's still so buggy. Like I wonder when it won't. Like what do you think? Another year before it's not buggy? Like how long does it usually take the average piece of software to work the bugs out? To work the bugs out. Rockets, flamethrower ammos. We need flamethrowers. That's what we're doing next. We're doing flamethrowers next. We need more steel. I need to steal a little bit more steel if I can. Thank you very much. Copper plates. Yeah. I've got some of those right here. All right, let's build this. Let's put these on the menu. Let's take these out of here. Put those in there. Hold on. Let's rethink this. Let's go this. Excuse me. Let's rethink this. This, yeah, those there. These here. Come on, Drax. These. Why do I keep misclicking? Oh my God, one of these times. There. Don't click wrong. There, I got it. And there. I have a bunch of old wooden poles on me. Can we put those in my... They take everything that you need to feel the joy and then ruin all our stream toys. DMCA, yeah. My partner's like, I want to have the music. She's still using like royalty-free music, and I did that for a long time. But it's like so. I've used a bunch of different services, and like it's just the same kind of like over and over. This way, I can like just listen to the jazz I want to listen to, and then I know it kind of sucks. Like I think it really sucks, and I made a note to try to figure out like on the AFK screen for YouTube, like you can't hear anything. Like it seems like it's dead weight. So like I almost need to. I need to have a piece of music that can only play on the YouTube side that's royalty free, which I can do during the AFK break. It's like not a hard thing to do. Just need to do it. It's on my list. It's on my list. All right, this is my junk drawer right there. That's my junk drawer. I'm building these big ones so I can go like this. Like power for everybody. All right. There they are, electric furnaces. What's the difference between an electric furnace and a no, hold on. Crafting speed 2. Crafting speed 2, crafting speed 2, pollution 4, pollution 1, modular slots 2. It's not a big upgrade. Max stack capacity 50, max stack capacity 50. All right, well, I mean, other than it just being electric and we don't have to feed it charcoal anymore, right? We don't have to feed it the charcoal. Don't sleep on the modular slots. I always do. I always do. I'll build those like 100 years. I'll start building modular slots when something's like, you need modular slots. You need to make these I'm like, oh, God damn it. Now we're going to make these modular things. I will sleep on them. Okay, flamethrowers, and then we're going to make faster belts. Can we make a couple more of those? Are we still or not? Yikes. Can we get... The reason we went back there is because, like, these are moving so slow. Look at how slow it is. I'm amazed that the science is moving as fast as it is. I am simply amazed. All right, Drax, can we do... I bet we could steal some of those from somewhere. No. That's part of the problem. Look at it. I was going to make more green chips. That's what I was going to do. And then... Oh, it's so painful to watch. What do we need to make? While it's working that out, let's talk about a flamethrower. Rocket launcher. Oh, but they're so easy, though, even if you only craft up a limited batch and give them a shot. I mean, no, I know, Bran, I know they're easy. I know they're easy. But that doesn't mean that I'm going to do it. I'm going to sleep on them. I'm going to sleep on them. That is going to be me. Crude oil and steel plates to make flamethrower ammo. Steel plates. Wait, steel plates. Tell me there's steel plates coming over here. Those are... I'm leaning my head over so I can see it. The oil is not too far away. Do we take the... You know, we'll meet in the middle. We'll meet in the middle. 253. Fair enough. The factory is individually your own. It is. It is. Thank you for caring. You're like, but Drax, it's going to make your life easier. I'm like, listen. I'm going to let you know right now. I'm going to let you know something right now. In a chemical plant. Show me a chemical plant. Show me. Can we make a couple of those just because we'll have them? Just because we'll have them. And then let's take some oil out of here. I guess it doesn't really matter where. I have coffee. I mean, you know what? While we're waiting. So you got speed modules, efficiency modules, productivity modules. Can we move this up so we can read it? Increases the machine's speed at the cost of energy. Decreases the machine's energy consumption. Nobody needs that. Machine will create extra products at the cost of increased energy. Allows machine to make higher quality products. Wow, this is new, right? This is space age. I don't know anything about that. Higher quality. Can I make less quality and more of them? Come on. Machine will create extra products at the cost of increase. That's the one we want. Let's do productivity modules if and when we do them. Can I get a? Are you a chemical plant? You're a steel furnace. Are there any generic alternatives? Can I get? So that's funny. Like I've been at the pharmacy a couple times and they're like, is generic okay? And I'm like, yeah. Is there someone who says no? I mean, if Nimmel's in here, he's a pharmacist. Like, is there someone who's like, yeah, no, I don't. I want to pay quadruple the amount for the non-generic. There are people. Sometimes generics are actually equals. I mean, most of the time, the patent has come off, right? That's how a generic happens, right? The patent for the original pill comes off, and the generics are just the same thing. Sometimes generics can have additives that people are sensitive to. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, Nimmel. How many of those do you think are actually the case, though? I would say people with chronic disease. They know what works and what doesn't for them. Okay, all right, fair. I guess maybe I'm talking about something that's like more broadly like available, right? Like I got a bad thyroid, and so I'm always like, yeah, please give me the generic. Is it cheaper? Yes, I will have that. Yeah, my ADHD meds have a generic, but the patent for the process to compound isn't free to use. Yes, Nimmel, exactly. So you can't, so I guess in those instances, when it's something very specific, my brother's a diabetic and some insulin works better than others for him. Okay, all right. This is why I asked the question, genuinely wanted to know. Genuinely want to know. You learn something new every day. What am I making? Flamethrowers? What are we making? Flamethrowers? Which is not, here. Flamethrower juice, yes. Steel and fuel. All right. Well, we did it. We did. Now it just needs power. Now it just needs power, Drax. Can we squeeze this like there? Some drugs aren't interchangeable either. Clozapine is a big one. For my own part, I have stubbornly committed to building a nuclear-powered ship capable of bringing me to each of the inner planets using only 4 iron mining drills and 2 coppers. Brand, I've never played Space Age before. You're way ahead of me. This is only my second time playing this game, so keep that in mind. I am a newbie. There are several brands of clozapine. I don't know if I'm saying that right. And you don't switch people on them unless there's a good reason. I guess I'm just thinking in terms of maybe I'm thinking more less of a. I don't have a lot of these specific uses. I'm I guess if it's an antibiotic or something. If you're going to the doctor for something that's one-time use, maybe not long-time use, right? Are there people that are I want the special, the full version of it? I guess maybe I needed to use some more parameters. But 100%, generic is usually the way to go. At this rate, I'll be behind you in due time. I mean, I don't know. Wasn't the current thought process that I'll be done by Christmas? There are people that do that. Tylenol is a common one. Nimmel, in the pharmacy in Portugal, they see us, And they know that we are Americans, and so they try to give us the most expensive kind, right? And I'm always like, and so like the difference of price between like the name brand Tylenol and the generic, it's like €7, and I'm not joking, 50 cents for the same thing. So the first time I'm like, what the fuck is this? And then every time now I'm like, you can just give me the generic. And so they go, because all the high brass stuff is up on the case, and all the generic stuff's in drawers. So then she opens the drawers and hands me the same thing for €6.50 less. I only use the name brand Tylenol. Yeah, I just like, what? There's also a scenario where you're talking a drug specifically for the side effect. Birth control comes to mind, where it may have been prescribed for the side effect, but the prevention pregnancy is a bonus. Okay. Hormones, such a hassle. Drugs are complicated. Ask a pharmacist. Yeah, I always talk to the pharmacist. I always talk to the pharmacist. I'm a big fan of the pharmacist. Big fan of the pharmacist. How is this going to be stored? Oh, it's not going to be stored like this, right? It's going to be pooped out onto the thing. This is some fun. It can be pooped out onto the thing. Yes. It's literally what they're there for in Canada, at least. I mean, they're there for in America too. The pharmacists in America are always really helpful. In Portugal, like you can't get anything. You can't get drugs without you have to talk to the pharmacist. It was the same way in Denmark. It's sort of the same way throughout most of Europe. Like the pharmacist just controls everything. So like you go up there and everything is dispensed from the pharmacist. Short version, consult your doctor and pharmacist before doing drugs. Yeah, right, Neon? I had a partner once who took birth control for cystic acne, and a separate partner who took birth control because it gave her cystic acne. Bodies are weird, they are, and everything's a little different, right? The forest fire canisters, yeah, this is why I'm making it. I'm going to make some forest fires. It's supposed to be that way. Depending on the type of pharmacy you go here, you may or may not get a pharmacist consult. Yeah, in America, you can buy so much stuff off the shelf. And in Portugal, like, you can't buy any medicines off the shelf. Like, you have to talk to the pharmacist for everything. Which makes sense. You're dispensing drugs, right? Plus, it's a nice little interaction. It's a nice little interaction. Should we burn down some trees? Are we ready? Are we ready? Best part. One of the best parts of the game. One of the best parts of the game. Watch it burn. Let's put these into a box, shall we? Hey! Oh my gosh. So good. That brings Dell's like, oh, we're burning stuff? Hello? I have American friends that are always impressed by Canadian TV because every ad isn't for a drug. Yeah, it's the drug ads in America. They shouldn't be on television. They just shouldn't be. And what always gets me is you're like, this is how much money is in it. They can advertise every hour on the hour 16,000 times. They're making too much money. They're making too much money if they can afford that much advertising. Came back at the right time. Just had lunch. What'd you have? What did you have? Should we do a little pollution overlay? Come on, bugs. I'm polluting it up. I had a piece of toast with butter and jam. It was amazing. Will this, if we start this on fire, will this damage this power pole right here? Oh my God. So good. So good. I really want to get these bugs fired up, right? Fired up. I mean, it really lasts for a long time. Look at how much that, like, I guess we're kind of going through it pretty quick. That I haven't set myself on fire is absolutely amazing. Oh, that was all of it. I'm playing Tree Hugger Run, 0 tolerance for destruction, removal, or even damage of trees. Man, I couldn't do that. There was someone else in here the other day, it was last Sunday, someone was talking about just doing a green run, right? Like trying to do all green energy, which sounds fascinating to me. There's no point in marketing it here for the general public because it's all locked behind a prescription. Also, I'm not qualified to know if Gentoflex 12 is good for me. The names too are fresh. The names on these drugs just kill me. Like I always make up little songs about them when they're on the TV. Just random pasta stuff. Tossed a box of pasta into an Instapot. Added a couple of cans of cream of mushroom soup and some seasoning. Came out kind of like mac and cheese. All right, that sounds amazing. I'm a big fan of throwing shit in a pot and eating it. Huge fan. Huge fan. Where did we make that? Where did we make that? All right. That went too fast. All right, now we got 24 more cans. Instapot is my bestie in the summer. Yeah. Sounds amazeballs. I'll probably make chili again this week just because, and then I need to finish. After stream I got to finish my grocery order. Someone remind me. Cool, thank you. Come on, bugs. I'm literally setting whole forests on fire. I love it. Finish your grocery order. Thank you. Thank you. Are you supposed to see a commercial during a sports game of people smiling and patting each other in the back and think maybe this random drug is good for me? Then immediately get in the car and head out to the doctor? No, it's meant for you to talk to your doctor and be like, I think I should get Zenaflexible to help me with whatever it is. Zenaflexible it has a 2% chance of solving your problem. It has a 98% chance of killing you. But there's a chance. I can't imagine being a doctor in America either, because everybody comes into the door and they're like, they don't tell you what's wrong. They're like, I need Zenoflexil. And the doctor's like, what are you talking about? They're like, I need Zenoflexil. I saw a commercial. I need to get the Zenoflexil. And the doctor's like, well, maybe we should run some tests first. Maybe you should shut up, doctor. I need the Zenoflexil. I saw it on the TV. I work in a hospital, and BC Pharmacare leans hard in generics because of cost, so I barely know the name brand drugs, I bet. But they can't even tell you what the Genoflexil is even for. Well, I mean, when you get there, you'll figure it out. But you need it, Fresh. You need it. The doctors I talk to are very unhappy with the system here. Of course they are. Of course they are. Hi, we're burning down forests. Oh my God, it's so good. Just the way it kind of like, it's like the animation of like the spilling of the fuel like out of the thing. So good. So good. Can we burn down these? We need all of it gone. Come on. The man in the ad seems to have that woman's attention. I guess I do need it. I mean, I rarely see American commercials. It's amazing more countries don't get on, like, haven't convinced. I mean, the drug industry is so big. It's amazing that they haven't convinced them to allow them to advertise the shit, right? You left some trees behind. Come on, Drax. Yeah, I mean, like, what is this? Oh my God, I've already gone through those 24 in there. What fucking mind-boggling about America are the unregulated ass gas station drugs. Supplements. Yeah. Nimble, that we had that problem at the turn of the last century, and we regulated a bunch of that stuff. That's where the FDA comes from in America. I always figured there would be a big blowback on that again, and we'd have to regulate again. But of course, under this current administration, you're not going to see regulation on that, right? Most drug commercials I've seen have people socializing. Why would I want a drug that makes me... Why would I want a drug that makes me socialize? That sounds awful. It really doesn't want to burn down these. Like, look at, there's like a couple of them here that just like stayed. Yeah, lobbyists work hard. Hard to not do that in gas stations. State levels are slowly doing it. Yeah, I don't... I imagine ER rooms in America are full of people who like take these supplements thinking it's going to solve some problem and makes it worse, right? Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, everybody follows are free. They're anonymous, and they're one of the best ways to support a streamer. Everything from game keys to sponsorships to just the love and support of other people on the platform. Hit that follow button. Not just me, anybody. Anybody that you're watching. What are we doing? Oh, we're trying to get this going. Forest fires gotta hit with a nerf. No way. More forest fires, please. One gas station erection supplement had 32x the amount of safe dose of Viagra. Wait, what? That doesn't seem safe. I just, like, I wouldn't buy anything inside a gas station, right? Other than a beer. And petrol, maybe, right? A beer and some petrol. Let's rethink this. Let's rethink this. Did that knock anything out? No. Yeah, ED and energy supplements have got to a massive cause of heart issues. I didn't even realize you could buy that sort of thing in a gas station. I remember 12-hour energy coming to Canada. The government wouldn't only approve it for sale if they removed half the ingredients. Then it became a thing for truck drivers to smuggle to the American version and sell it here. Oh my God. Those 12-hour energy drinks, I'm like, no, thank you. There's one weird supplement that is basically an opioid, and people are addicted to it, and it's legal. Kratom and its derivatives. Yikes. That you can just buy over the counter? How are they getting away with that? Oh, my God. So you're telling me there's an unregulated drug market in America? I don't believe it. At a gas station. Same with Four Loko. I use energy drinks for sleep. I can't drink energy drinks because it makes me think I'm in a bar. Like I had too many energy drinks when I was, younger, and I only drank them when I had vodka in them. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Oh my gosh. They knock you out hard. That's zany to think about. Hi. Let's take out half of the factory putting these in. Shall we? There's a tree there? Oh, that's me. Ha 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 ha. I'm like, is that a tree? No, Drax, that's you. You're in the way, my man. You're in the way. They knocked me out hard now. Same. I tried one called Adrenaline Rush. I slept for 4 hours in the backseat of my friend's car. I mean, I don't know. I haven't had an energy drink of any kind in forever. I think the last time I had one was Red Bull, like when I was still living in America. So that's that many years ago. And I just was like, this tastes like ass, right? It's so bad. Why do you think it knocks you out? It's supposed to have the opposite effect, right? 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 That's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to have the opposite effect, yes? Yes, Drax. Yes, it is, Drax. Yes, it is. Can we just go a little bit different here? Jolt. You know they're bringing Jolt back, Soma? I had two 20-ounce Jolt Colas as a kid on the road trip. Slept for 3 days. Yeah, Jolt Cola just got look at it. It just got it got redone. It's rebooted. That's the word Drax is looking for. Stimulants tend to calm me, which is a common ADHD thing. Oh, I didn't know that. I remember having the weirdest conversation with my ex about how she started seeing this guy who microdosed that, and I started looking it up on my phone, and while she was talking, and I was just stuck asking, how is this okay? What does it do for you? Is it just another stimulant? All right, I doubled down here. Can we? Oh, I think we can sneak one more of these in here. They made a synthetic super concentrated in a painkiller opiate-like effects. Oh, so it works like so it works like what's the really famous not fentanyl? What's the other one? What's the other opiate one that's in a pill that like gets you so addicted? Ugh, yuck. I tried, Oxycontin, that's what it is. Oxy for a toothache. Ended up returning to the pharmacy. I hated the way it made me feel. Quaaludes? So it's not the 1960s. I don't think you can get the ludes anymore, man. I don't think you can get the ludes. But if you got a hookup, I don't do the drugs. I've never done the drugs. I can't. I'm too much of like a control freak to lose control like that. Hey, let's throw another one in there. All right, are we throwing enough in? That we are. We've got the flamethrower. Yeah, I was reading that it's like a mild opiate. You could use it like methadone to wean people off stronger drugs. I'm too controlly to let them work. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't, especially as I've gotten older, like, my sick brain is like, well, I won't be able to get anything done or play games if I'm all fucked up. I got things to do. I don't have time for that. How is the military science rolling in there? Where is it rolling in there? Right? Oh, it's backed up. Good. And the blue science is still moving too slow. Why is that? Oh, it's because of this. But it's not because of a lack. It's just a lack of things. Oh, so this is where we're going to build these things, right? Here, I'll build. What do we need? I need more copper plates. Let's see if we can't break some machines, huh? I bet there's like a box full of copper plates somewhere. Oh, wow. I come from a family of addicts. I'll never had any interest. Yeah. I think it goes two ways, right? And I'm like, there's people like you who come from a family of addicts and they're like, never. And then there's other people who are like, just end up the same way. I tried one thing once out of curiosity, and it was cut with something that made me violently ill. Never again. Whenever I tried drugs when I was younger, there was always a point after like 3 hours of high where I was like, I wish this would end now. Yeah, that's the other thing too, right? Like, it goes on until your body recovers from it. And so, like, I mean, maybe we're just not the right people for drugs. Maybe we're just not the right people for drugs. We're still not producing these fast enough. Drugs, not even once. Yeah. I need some plastic. They're just the drugs are so destructive too, right? They tear apart people's lives. They tear apart people's lives in the worst, some of the worst ways. It's really sad. Really sad. Oh my God, we haven't even built one yet. Haven't even built one yet. Bran, I'm building one of these things. I definitely enjoyed drugs when I was younger, but these days I probably won't. Yeah. Yeah, same. I'm pretty sure it's my unwillingness to lose any part of my inhibitions that steered me clear of drugs and alcohol. I mean, I think, you know, I always tell people you're lucky if you were able to stay away from it. Like I mean, I don't drink hard alcohol at all anymore. I've had a little bit this year tasting, but like, I like beer a lot. I like it. I drink a lot of NA beers now, and but I can't drink like I used to. I drink now for the taste. I'm not drinking to get. I never really drank to get drunk, right? I enjoy the taste of liquor. That's a problem, but I've been able to stay clear of it. And as I've got older, it's so much harder to like we drank a bunch of wine when I was home. We drink Vinho Verde, which is like my favorite in Portugal, but it's a table wine. And so you can low alcohol content, you can drink quite a bit of it. And it just, but it still messes with my head, right? First time I tried shrooms, the friend I was with tried to go swimming and forgot how to use his legs. I was then high trying to rescue him from knee-deep water. It really changed my perspective. Oh, Fresh, that's dangerous. Holy shit. Yeah, we're dealing with the fallout from the addict in the family at the moment. It's awful. Yeah, it really is. Addiction is real. It's horrible, and like it's just so fucking tough. It's tough on the person, it's tough on their friends, it's tough on their family, it's tough on everyone around them. I burned out the excitement of theme parks for myself because in my early mid-20s, it was not uncommon for a group of us to do a bunch of hallucinogens and spend the weekend at Busch Gardens. Oh God, Soma, that's dangerous. Like the pole fighting scene from Robin Hood Men in Tights, but scary. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that would freak me out. I dealt with a little bit of that. I was definitely like, I didn't do any drugs when I was young. I just never did, but I was around people that did. And I watched overdose happen. I dropped people at the hospital, and it was just rough. Maybe that would help too. Like maybe that helped me from not doing them and staying away from them. Don't do drugs, people. Yeah, indeed. I've tasted some very delicious wines, but never so enticed as to induce me to risk the unwanted effects. Yeah, I mean, I'm shied away from red wine. It kills me. Basically, the only wine I'm after these days is Vinho Verde, which is like a light white table wine. Even when I had fun with drugs, the burnout the next day really scared me. Never felt that awful before. Yeah. Yeah, definitely some friends that should still be here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you look at the ill effect of it in society, and you're just like, yeah, I mean, if you've ever seen someone completely strung out, or if you've ever seen somebody who's recovering, that's almost what young people should be taken to like a recovery or to a place where there are a lot of drug addicts and just be like, this could be you. You do not want this. You do not want this. All right, hold on. Did I make one of them? I did. Where are they? I did. Oh, there they are. Productivity module. Boom. Look at that. I made 2. Did I just? Oh, hold on. Boom. Now we're cooking. They're so hard to make. I can make one more. Hold on, I made some more of these. I'm doing that thing in Factorio where you're like, okay, I need to go do something else, but one more machine. Just one more machine. Or 2 more machines if you're me. All right, hold on. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. It seems like we're pulling in enough of the copper. The copper plates are beginning to maybe catch up now. Maybe ketchup. I'm riding the rails. You can get Vino Verde on Amazon. You can. You can. You can. The average cost for vino, like decent Vino Verde in Portugal is €3. So cheap. That's another reason, right? Like it's cheaper than beer. It's cheaper than all other wines, right? Wine's just really cheap in Portugal because they produce a lot of wine in Portugal. It's a wine country. So, and wine is you drink wine everywhere. It's not a big beer culture either. Lab research speed 4. I remember wine being super cheap in the UK too. Oh yeah? I believe that. All right, drilling speed, trains, purple science. That's for next time. We could do some lasers. Let's talk about our bug friends. Even with me burning down the forest, they're still staying clear. Going down to the corner shop and spending £5 on a fancy one. Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't. I don't know why I didn't put 2 and 2 together on how cheap wine is in Portugal, and that was something I just didn't expect. Right? We produce a lot of wine in California. Does not make it much cheaper unless it's from a huge cheapo wineries in the Central Valley. Yeah, I mean, why do I feel like just what would you say is inexpensive in America? Right? Because it doesn't feel like anything is inexpensive. Food is inexpensive? In California, nothing. Beer, 100% food. Wait, seriously? People's lives? I think food, I was in a grocery store in America, and I was like, what the fuck is this? It was so expensive. It's fucking half the price as it is in Canada. All right, well, maybe it's just more expensive in Canada. By comparison, it's like how much we pay for here. Barefoot brand wine, the gallon bottles are like $11. Thoughts and prayers. Food's super expensive here now, but the prices are going up. Gas? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's in comparison, American gas is dirt cheap too. You're not making a case for Canada. Everything is costing more in America, and it's going to ruin people's lives. At $6 a gallon, it ain't that cheap. Gas is about as expensive as it's ever been in my lifetime in the U.S. currently. It is, yeah. But don't worry. This is only a short term. It's only short term. It's only short term, everybody. It's going to go right back down. Trust me. Trust me. We're in negotiations. We're in negotiations. It's going to go right back down. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me, trust me, trust me. If Obama had stopped 9/11, none of this would have... Right? Oh my gosh. Oof. Thank you, Del. English only, please. My whatever language that is not as good as yours. A lot of wine sales in stores are locked behind distribution agreements. Foster's, yes, the Nasty Beer has a massive wine spirits footprint in the U.S., and that stops things from being cheap. Oh, man. That's hard to believe, Del. Hard to make a case for Canada at this point as time goes by. I got to say, caught us at a bad time. Canada does seem like a great on paper, but then you visit the U.S. and realize we lack a lot of the major problems the U.S. has. Makes it feel better. It's not that big of a difference. 6 U.S. to 2.5 Canada a liter. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Every place has its problems. Every place is more expensive or less expensive for some things. I was just wondering, where you live, what would you... Maybe that's a better question. Where you live, what would you say is maybe stayed consistently inexpensive, hasn't really taken much of a hit? Because I feel like everything here in Footlandia and in Portugal, we're seeing those prices rise on everything right across the board, right? All the places in Chicago were 5-something USD. That's a lot. Sister had a check sent to me, asked me what to do with it, the American bank. I haven't used checks in 7 years. The archaic banking works. I have no idea. Gladys, there's a couple of really great stories why the American banking system's so archaic. There was an article this week talking about how there's a bunch of big banks still trying to find people to do COBOL coding because their bank are running on them and they can't switch over. And there's no one left who can do that programming language. My job gives me extended healthcare, which is just like bonus coverage for everything beyond what the province gives me. I use our bank app for depositing checks. In Europe, there haven't been checks in years and years and years. It's all done digitally. And I know that these countries have a smaller group of people to move forward. But like, I just don't understand how America, which is technologically forward, which I always thought America was like on the forefront of all technology. We are not. And we're not as bad as some, and we're not as good as others. But like, that we're still using checks. I haven't used a check since my early 20s. I don't even have checks anymore. If I had to write a check, I guess I'd have to do it digitally, right? I mean, I live 10 hours by flight away, a bit far to endorse a check. Checks can clear in 2 days most, yet they still can put a hold on for 7 days for those funds. Also, we spell it check. Paycheck. Also, you spell it wrong, Nimel. I mean, I don't want to. It's not checky. I haven't lost I know what I'm doing. I'm not falling down a check hole, okay? I had to write a check recently, and though I have had 12 checkbooks from 5 different banks, none of them were my current bank. PA, can you say what you had to write a check for? And if you can't, no big deal. Color, armor. It comes from an exchequer. Theatre, fibery, century. No. No to everything you're saying. No to everything you're saying. Both of you don't know what you're talking about. Nimel is spelling in my language. Iron gears and transport belts. This is what we're gonna do next when we come back. We're gonna work on some belts. We're gonna do some belt movement. That's gonna be amazing. Trust me. Trust me. I had to drive to the ATM. It was a guy who did some yard work for me and didn't have a way to do a digital payment. Oh, you had to go get cash because you were like, I don't have a check. I learned assembler, COBOL, PL1. For now, I'm programming in PL1, but they want me to switch to Java. Wow. There's good money in these old languages because there's companies that still need those people, right? Banks still operate on foundations made from the Medici times. Gee, Manda. There was a 10-year period in my early 2000s where I paid for everything with my debit card. And when I visited the US, the process seemed so complicated. I can't use my bank card, but I can download an app from my phone, transfer money from my card to my PayPal, and I can then tap my phone. I mean, I was in America a couple years ago and I tried to use contactless payment in a bunch of places and they're like, that doesn't work. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? In Denmark, I never took my wallet with me because there was no need to, because I didn't need anything in my wallet anymore. This is why the British always win the Scrabble, because their versions of standard American English words have 47 letters. Soma. Are you talking about how the British have taken and asked a beautiful American English language with the superior letters? You still can't tap to pay everywhere here, which is just bonkers. That is bonkers. All right, I'm going to get up and take a quick break. You should too. When we come back, we're going to make some cool belts. We're going to upgrade to red belts. Do I need to? No. Am I going to? You bet I am. Back in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Welcome back. Welcome back. Red belts are an excellent way to cull your gear surplus, so that'll happen. As I said, they want professional COBOL programmers with at least 20 years of experience and pay them like an intern. Oh my God. I thought they were paying them good money. Knox just went down, and I think CIBC let her open an American check account to use, checking account. I don't know what that is. To use with her card. It's the latest exchange rate automatically. We have a credit card through PayPal, and when we rented a car a few months ago, they wouldn't accept it. PayPal scares vendors, even though it's properly backed credit card. That's weird. On my second screen, I'm watching, yeah, I know, it's getting better, but it seems like something completely overlooked for a long time. US was just more culturally focused on credit cards. On my second screen, I'm watching a game release trailer, and they announced a Star Trek colony sim, and it looks kind of good. What's it called? New Zealand was one of the first places to use debit cards in the system called EFTPOS. It was so fancy. Anyways, gonna run away and stop being interesting, everyone. All right, you know what, Nimble? We won't talk anymore. We're done. We're done with the talking. Nimble's leaving, so we're done with the talking portion of this stream. We're done with the talking portion. All right, so to make these a checking account, EFTPOS, electronic funds terminal piece of shit. It isn't about being backed by a bank for PayPal. It's probably because PayPal hasn't signed up for the transaction fee sharing. PayPal's had a lot of problems, right? It's had a lot of like sketchy shit over its course, but it's been around forever. I'm always surprised some big bank didn't buy PayPal. They've split from eBay, right? It's their own company again, right? Right, correct. There was a talking part of the stream. Iron gears and transport belts. The gears are going the wrong way. I don't know. Look at this. Look at where I put this belt. This is ridiculous, Strax. Hold on. We can just pull this out of here. What does this take? Let's pull this. Yeah, let's pull this. And we'll just move it somewhere else. Right. PayPal is technology, so why would a bank do that? Well, haven't the banks in America, they've got the new thing that's like PayPal, right? It's called Zelle. Yes, that's what it's called. Hi, Eon. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Yes. ! Link. Zelle. Zelle has been broken. The Star Trek colony sim. All right, I'll check it out. Zelle is scary. So much fraud on it. Oh, really? So you mean the thing that the banks put together to combat against PayPal is a fucking disaster. I hate paying with anything other than cash. Bills and coins in my hand. I guess I'm just a crouchy old dinosaur. Bran on YouTube, where do you live that you're paying everything in cash? I wouldn't use it ever. You asked me the name of the instantly forgot, but it was a bit too generic. All right. I'll just look it up. I'll look it up. Nobody can put links. Well, not nobody, but not nobody. Man, Dell's got the really cool looking whale. Is that white with like a blue undertone? Canada. I carry some cash on me, but I hardly ever. I carry cash because it's like emergency, but I never use it. I just have cash, but I never use it. I have a polar whale. Yeah, it's really cool looking. I don't know how many months that is, but I redid all those like at the beginning of the year. I redid them all at the whale. I made them all a bunch of different colors. I think I went like 3 years out or something. I don't remember. It's pretty cool looking though. 2.5 years. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I just went in there and like made them a whole bunch of different colors and looks good. Ontario specifically, I think we have a lot of that. Contactless doesn't work here, but then I wouldn't know. I just can't even imagine contactless not working, right?
To say thank you to some of the finest citizens of this
country
and of all
and of all countries. Thank you so much, Eon. 35 days in a row. I appreciate you watching. When I visit my parents, I usually bring a few small things that need, and my mom keeps giving me cash. It just builds up until I notice I have got a wad of $5 bills. I've convinced everybody I know to use contactless. I'm like, I don't know what you're doing. It's more secure. It's more safe. It generates a token every single time. It puts another layer of security between you and your bank and your money, right? Like if you're not using contactless payment and you should be, right? You should be. Here in Germany, you can pay with cash almost everywhere, but more and more stores switching to cashless and the customers have to pay the additional fees. Yeah. The fees, the customer having to pay the fees is ridiculous, right? That seems ridiculous to me. I think we can start this process like right here, maybe. I had to keep change on me all year because my kids get a monthly fun day at school where they can order popcorn for $1 toys. All funds to the PAC for the grade 7 year and up trip, all extra to the library Reno. They are planning for the summer, so I'm spending a couple of bucks a kid per month plus some school events and only take cash. Jesus. Where does that cash go? How does that cash, like cash always seems like there's going to be a problem, right? Someone's going to put that in their pocket. Yeah, it's great. But explaining the single token use is a tricky for closed brains. It's true, Del. It's very true. When I lived in Germany, it was almost all cash only. So I got to keep a roll of toonies. Knox, I swear to God, you guys are just like rolling out all the Canadian terminology today. I'm tempted to start a Factorio again. You should, Eon. You should. Yeah, I'll never forget when it was explained to me how the cash, like the contactless work. I'm like, wait, why isn't this being done everywhere right now on every platform? Why isn't it being done everywhere? All the time. All right, so this thing takes this and this. Which we can split here. Let's hold off on this. Let's bring this below. Can this go through this? Yeah. Oh, I'd love to change that to the other side. But you know what? Draxers can't be... You know what? Hold on. We can, Drax. We can. Yes, we can. All right. Let's go like this. Nope. Yes! You wish you had a whimsical stuff like a toonie. I do. Wait till he finds out we color our money, too. How is it the U.S. is the only... I guess it's because it's called the greenback, right? Everyone knows what it looks like. But, like, everybody else has, like, these colorful, fun, amazing money. Like, and I'm like, why are we... What happened to us? What happened to us? What happened to us? This seems like it's going to be a problem later. It's plastic, but it doesn't burn. How is that possible? It's witchcraft. You know what? You know what? It's going to be a problem. No, it's not going to be a problem. It is what it is, Drax. It is what it is. Just live with it. Just live with it. Hi. Oh, Ross, this is a science. Fine. Oh, was that not connected? Seriously? Can we get like, oh, there we go. Thanks for the cats. Also different size bills so you don't scam blind people. True, PA. True. American government too busy trying to figure out how to fit Trump's face on bills gracefully. Is that true? I saw something in the news, but I didn't like pay attention because I thought it was bullshit. But is it true? Is he going to get his name on it? Is he going to get his name on something? Because that is a fucking, that's a disaster. That's a disaster. Thanks for the cats. He's trying to make a $250 bill. So that's real? They want to issue a $250 bill to get his face out there. Why do we need his face out there? How is this happening? To help with the inflation he caused. What kind of fucked up disaster, man? And do you think, like, in his head, he's like, the people really just want to see my face on a bill, right? Like, that's what they've been waiting for this whole time. Right? So many people are like, oh, man, I wish we had his face on a bill. I don't understand why we don't. And what's this iron? And okay, yeah. We can do. If you hadn't put that there, right? If you hadn't put that there, Drax, we could have done it, right? Good. Pretty sure his face is already out there. Yeah, it is. On the most unfortunate ways. Like I haven't been to DC in years, but I guess in DC, like he's on banners and shit, like a true dictator. He's got his face on everything. Can you imagine? Can you imagine any other president doing this? There'd be so many people pissed off. Somehow he just gets away with it. What's wrong with us? Are we drunk? Are we all drunk? They would need approval to remove someone else off older bills, but if they make a new one, less permission required. I've always wanted a $250 bill. That seems like it has a lot of uses. Isn't there a law that no living person can be put on currency, though? I know that laws don't mean shit to him, but still. Jake, I don't know. Is there? The ship has absolutely left the harbor. You're absolutely right. There could help with inflation. All the people burning $250 bills? ... Thanks, not sure. No, it's just traditionally not done. Who's this Trump person? Eon, sit down and I'll tell you a tale of an orange man. We'll be able to use a $250 bill for a loaf of bread soon. Fuck, man. Right. Output priority there. I want to do these. I want to do the things I don't see. Wait, why don't I see the things I'm looking for? They're manufactured, Drax. They're manufactured. A tale of a small hands and failed casinos. Yeah. Oh boy. Story time with Professor Drax. I'll just use euros. They're worth more. Fuck, I know they are. It's killing me. I wish they get their act together. Yes, and this stems from the former president that had a coin imprinted with his likeness, and then they all became worthless or something like that. Ooh. Which president was that? Was it Jackson? Was it Jackson? Oh man, this last thing, it just, I want to turn this off. I want to turn this quality bullshit off. They're like, later, Drax, you're going to need it later, Drax. You're going to need it later. Wait, what's happening? Iron gear wheels. That's what those are. Oh, they'd already got 4 of them. Can you, here, take this, and, can we, oh, we can do this for the meantime. And we can do all of these. Oh boy. Coolidge made a $1 coin right before the Depression. Oh, what an awful time to make a $1 coin. I love the quality piece of Space Age. Oh, you do love the quality piece. So far, the quality stuff, having to press the button every time is pissing me off. The Thayer Amendment, an 1866 law prohibiting the use of image of any living person on the bonds, security notes, or postal currency of the United States. It It was an outgrowth of a silly act of vanity committed by Treasury Department official Spencer Clark, who decided to put himself on banknotes intended to honor explorer William Clark of Lewis and Clark fame. The congressional bill authorized the creation of a note only specified that it should honor Clark, and so Spencer Clark. Presidential $1 Coin Act, 2005 law outlined the circumstances for creating a series of $1 coins honoring American presidents. The law explicitly stated no coin issue may bury the image of a living former or current president or of any deceased former president during the 2-year period following the date or death of the president. I saw this thing in the CDN news yesterday that apparently our soccer jerseys are anti-Semitic because part of the jersey forms an upside-down triangle that's racist. I was relieved to read such low-stakes news for once. Oh, my God. First. Oh, my gosh. Wait, on the Canadian national jersey for, like, the World Cup? Can you believe the World Cup is this week? Me neither. Me neither. It's gonna really throw my whole week into a sideways tilt, I think. All right, we're producing these things. Now we need to upgrade all the other little accoutrements, which is going to be problematic, right? Oh, God. What does it take to build the next layer of these things? One of those and an iron gear. That's not bad. How about these? Iron gear, electronic circuits, and the splitter. You're right. You were right about the iron gears, right? There's so much more fundamental reason for prohibiting on limiting people occurring on currencies that's rooted in the origin story of the United States and the founding fathers' distaste for royal traditions. As a Federal Reserve Bank of San Francisco note on its website, to avoid the appearance of a monarchy, it was a long-standing tradition to only feature portraits of deceased individuals on currencies and coins. In fact, it was a tradition started by George Washington who refused to appear on the first U.S. silver dollar. Washington, being who he was, saved us from a lot of problems. Like, just think if Washington had been Trump. So I guess Trump knows what must be done if he wants to face on someone's money in 2 years. Jake. And that's your money learning for the day. Thank you, Soma. We learned stuff. I guess we can move all of this, right? I guess we could move all of this. I don't think Trump could find the Delaware River on a map if it were highlighted in a red circle and circled in red. He's my favorite. He's my favorite. We're going to look back upon him and wish that, he did more for us. And that you all would have not been so grumbly and just been more supportive of him. Right? I don't know why you got to be such haters. He's just an old man trying to make it work. He's just an old man trying to make it work. He's trying to make your lives better. He's trying to make your lives better. Oh my God. Okay, I checked it. It's not the national team jersey. It's the Toronto Transit Commission that is giving out jerseys to volunteer staff members with an event. All right, that's a big difference. That's a big difference. He'd draw a new one in Sharpie. Yeah, this isn't the Delaware River. It's actually over here. It's actually over here. The Delaware River. Actually, we're going to rename the Delaware River the Trump River, right? Where is the blue? So the blue has slowed us a little bit, I think. I'm sorry. It was so uninteresting. My brain sort of fogged out the mid-read. I'm surprised you read all of it. Is it because that's where he will be buried? Oof. Oof. Well, you know what? It's actually moving along quite well. I guess we could bring these other ones on. He'd paint the banks of it gold, right? Yeah, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I'm like, why aren't there? Can we get this? And then we can do. Look at these fast belts. Look at these fast belts. Look at these fast belts. Look at them go. Why is everything gold with him? Like, it's so tacky. The bank of the river, they're doing great. River economy's up. I love the river banks. It's probably one of the best looking rivers I've ever seen in my life. I've known people that talk like him, and like they're always like it's always like the corny salesman who talks like that, right? Like, this is one of the finest automobiles you've ever probably seen before. It's one of the best out there. It's an amazing automobile. The door is closed really, really nice. It's got a good windshield. The pinstriping, an amazing pinstripe. You're gonna take it home. You're gonna drive it forever, right? You're gonna drive it forever. It's gonna drive you, all right, right into the best experience of your life. And this usually in those instances, I'm always like, yeah, sure, and then you like walk away because you're like, no, no, thank you. No, thank you. All right, I'm going to pull these out of here too, and we're going to move them down. We're going to move them down. Now that they blocked his ballroom mausoleum, I hope he starts pitching the official Trump Thunderdome base on the tent of the White House lawn. I mean, Fresh, you read that article. He said he wants to keep that thing on the front lawn. Why not turn the Thunderdome they're building into like the new ballroom? Solved. Solved. Right? Why overcomplicate it? Why overcomplicate it? What are we doing here? We're doing these. Perfect. Perfect. My running joke with everybody I know is, I forgot to ask yesterday. I was on the phone with my really good friend yesterday for a long time, and I meant to ask her if she wanted to go to the UFC fight. That was a missed opportunity by me. That's a missed opportunity by me. You could have done better, Drax. You could have done better. Just slowly start upgrading. Look at how fast it's moving. All right, so to make these next things, I guess we're just going to come down. This is such a fucking clusterfuck right here. Yeah, just leave it up. Put a cage around it. WD cage matches every day. Just White House interns smacking other folding chairs all day for the people. I was just thinking like you could leave that, and then you could have something, and then you could just put a bunch of tables around it, and that could be the ballroom. Lots more area. Why do you think you really wanted a ballroom? Do you think that's what he really wanted? Or do you think there's something else going on there? I cannot fucking believe they tore the building down before they had it all set. Can you imagine? You're like, I'm going to build a new house. Cool. Do you have any of the plans or anything? No, not yet. Cool. What? Are you going to tear down your house? Yeah. I already tore down my house. Now I'm just waiting for the funding to come along to build a new one. What are you going to do in the meantime? I don't know. Something. We'll figure it out. He's making a circus. He needs a tent. I think he both really wanted a ballroom, and he's been advised he can build a bunker for when they try to steal the 2028. I hope that the coming election and the midterms turns out the way we'd like it to turn out, and I hope that's a signal that the next 2 years will make him a lame duck, and he won't be able to do anything, and he'll lose more and more popularity and power, to the point where another Republican will see him as weak and start to... That's what needs to happen. Another Republican needs to see him as weak and start to take votes away from him, right? I think it's only for good things. All right, let's do this. And then we need these and transport belts. It's totally simple to do. Totally simple. You remind me, I needed to update sub badges. Thank you. Oh, Del, you're welcome. You're welcome. I did it at the beginning of the year. I don't know. I think I did it 3 years out, but I don't remember. I don't know if anybody else looks at sub badges. I look at them all the time, right? I look at them not necessarily for. Sometimes I look at them for the design. The lady we rated yesterday. She has really cool ones, and then I look at them to see like people that are chatting, like, oh, how long have they been subbed, right? I'll hover just to see like that. That always tells me a lot about people's audience. I had a couple, but it stops at 10 years. 10 years, Del. Oh. I think he's lacking executive function, so every time someone proposes something, he just adds it on. He wants a ballroom, but now he's, after talking to the 20-ish people, is a ballroom casino brought to you by McDonald's and the CIA. I just think it's going to be harder and harder. If he loses Congress, like, good fucking... He just becomes a lame... I don't care what he is. He can sit there and scream and yell, but he's going to be a lame duck, right? How do I want to do this? I guess what I want to do is like run this way. This playlist is a little much. And then maybe like this and say, okay, hi, I want to build these, which need this, and then we need some plates. Totally easy to pull. Hey! Thank you for the interrupt. Man, we haven't seen that one in a while. Always good to see those. Yeah, just in case you're wondering, there's a bits menu. If you do !bits, it'll take you to a lovely webpage and show you all the cool ways you can play fun alerts with money. I like the sound effects on that one. I do too. There was a time in my life when I read the cask of something and thought, that's horrible. How could anyone do that to someone? Fast forward to now. Oh, I don't know that one. Fast forward to now. Oh, I mean, fast forward to now on a bunch of stuff, right? Hope it happens, but it sounds like Democrats lost the redistricting effort pretty hard. Then I read the other day it might mean the Republicans lose the Senate instead. I mean, if they lose the Senate, even better. In your hands. Should I get Space Age? Hi, I just started playing, and there's a bunch of people in this chat that would say, yes, it's amazing. I mean, if you're a longtime Factorio player, you should definitely get Space Age. The U.S. government's just so convoluted, hard to keep up. True. Oh, sorry, not sure. Thank you for doing bits over there. I appreciate it. I don't think it works. It doesn't work on the YouTube side, of course. I personally think you should join with the House Dems and invoke the rule to oust Johnson. I mean, if you like Factorio, then yes, but it's fine to just start without it. Yeah. If you're a new player, you don't need to get it because you won't get there for a while, right? Guy lured a friend and sealed him into the wall to die. Oh, God. Virginia's redistricting got struck down by the Senate Supreme Court, and SCOTUS is enabling racist gerrymanders in red state. Yeah, but do you think that's enough to, like, gerrymander all you want? Like, if the country votes against the Republicans, then, like, it won't matter. I'll consider it. It's because I have 500 hours. 500 hours is quite a bit. I'm off. Enjoy, chat. Del, thanks for being here. Good to see you. I will see you later. I think the way the winds are blowing now, it's just going to mean Democrats win narrow majorities instead of huge ones. Well, like I always say, if you can't win the game, you need to rig. If you're not cheating, you're not trying. Drax. Wait, what? Steel plates, advanced circuits. Hold on.
A ship has entered our
water.
Resource colony ahead. Buildings
on the horizons.
Protect yourself
And our citizens well. Such a great redeem. Such a great redeem. Thank you for that. Then it's a game of how many secret John Fettermans do you just elect, dude? What happened to that? What happened to that guy? What happened to John Fetterman? How did it all go wrong? How did it all go wrong? What happened with the plastic? What, the plastic was like booming along. Now it's suddenly stopped. Well, he had a stroke, but he was always not a great guy. Brain damage from a stroke. Oh, we're not producing enough of this. Don't vote for a guy just because he refuses to wear a suit. I mean, his early stuff, it looked like he was a pretty, like, moderate Democrat, but now I'd say he's a moderate Republican. I don't know. I don't know much about him other than, like, he flipped, right? He flipped. There's oil in here, right? Well, there's plenty of oil. What's going on here? Oh, is there some kind of like... Are we already to the point where there's a balancing problem? Tell me we're not to the point where there's a balancing problem. It sounds like he had an extreme depression post-stroke and his recovery by being as conservative, as pro-Israel as possible. I mean... He didn't flip. He still votes with the party like 85% of the time. And if he switches parties, he'd still being a special little boy getting all the attention. I mean, maybe that's what it was, right? Like, play that card. Why are these... oh, Drax. These are stopped because there's no output. I didn't tie them into the output. You're amazing, dude. I'm like, why is it stopped? Because I didn't tie the other two machines into the output. Those machines have been sitting there forever, not doing anything. It doesn't look like we're still doing enough. Should we double? I think we've got one more. Hi. And then this, and then this. Oh, we gotta power it. We gotta power it, Dranks. Good. Hello there. Hi, Lewis. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. How's your Sunday? What are you up to? Yeah, or he's just always a plant. Lied about being very progressive to get elected, and then his government moderate to the right. I mean, Jake, that's happened a million times. There's been a lot of people throughout time who have run and then become either more moderate or more conservative, more liberal as they get into office, right? Mansion. Pretty good? Good. Did you read the WAPO article about how he just disappeared on his kid's birthday and neither his staff, wife could find him? Then he responded days later. He was found. He had flown to Hartford to visit old friend's grave that he knew from 10 years ago. Whoa. No, I did not read that. I mean, Fetterman for me he's nobody, right? Like, he's not going to be anything more than what he is. So like, do I wish he would go away and they could find somebody better to yes. But are they going to? I don't know. Didn't he just get reelected? I'm watching Planter in Maine the same way, hoping he isn't another Fetterman, assuming he beats Collins. Is that the white supremacist dude? Pretty good. Watching your Factorio. Are you still playing? You're playing this, right? So we're not producing... How much are we producing per turn? 45. How much do you think we need? How much do you think we need? Okay, so this isn't the problem here. This looks... No, it is the problem. No, it is the problem, Drax. I don't think Planter would be Fetterman, but I do think he sucks. You need more! I do need more. Planter's the guy with the Nazi tattoo that seems pretty progressive, but he's got some baggage. Playing Factorio since I last saw you play 3 weeks ago. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right, Lewis. What I don't understand is, like, if you when you were younger and you got a bad tattoo, and as you got older, you realized that was a mistake and you've changed, why wouldn't you get it removed? Right? Like, I don't think I'd want that on me, but maybe it's a reminder. I don't know. Yeah, his past has me looking at him with a lot of wariness. We need more. All right. This is a oil refinery, right? Planter has a tattoo, but he got it covered up and claimed he didn't know what it was when he got it. I've heard him espouse of fascist ideas. That's the other thing that's a problem, right? Oh, I didn't know it was fascism when I got it. Sorry, everybody. I didn't. How was I supposed to know it was a fascist thing? Did you go to school? No, not really. That's a hard one for me to swallow, right? Like, I didn't know. Uh-huh. Sure. Hi, we're doing the things with the things and the things so that we can walk around them. Nope. Can we just do that? He says he didn't know it was bad until he started campaigning and then covered it up. Oh my God. Like, that just means he shouldn't be running for office. Like, he didn't know this. Like, okay, what else don't you know? Like, we don't need you in government. Thanks. I mean, when this is all broke, it didn't know what the Toughen cover was either. Oh, you didn't know what it was either? But Neon, you didn't tattoo it on your body, right? You didn't tattoo it on your body, so you didn't need to know what it was. But okay, to be fair, he got it while stationed in Europe, and it's a European fascist symbol. Expecting Americans to know about European culture is a huge leap. That's not I hope you're all joking, right? Like, don't get something tattooed on your body you don't know what it is. He's a man with extreme lack of judgment. Well, that's one I do believe a bit. It was supposedly screened by the army after he got it, and it isn't on any list of known to have known symbols. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. All right, this tank solved my problem. This tank solved my problem. Hello, your tank solved my problem. Hey, I agree, but the bar is on the floor now, yeah.
My name's Peter. My friends
call me Pete. My friends call me Pete. What are we doing? We're going like this and like this, and we're doing, these are being fed like that, and this is dropping out like that, and it appears as though we need some more power. Can we go big? Yeah. My friends call me Pete. Is that working? Is it working? Is it not working? Do we not go? There we go. One more. Now is it working? Still not enough gas. Still not enough gas. What are we missing? And there's enough oil going in here. Well, I don't have the parts to build another one of these things. What am I missing? Steel? I'm missing steel. Like, we were doing fine, and then all of a sudden we weren't. It slowed to, like, 0 hour. Stay on the road, Drax. That's not a good sign either. Eesh. We're in that part where, like, all of a sudden everything stops, everything slows down. Why did the steel just stop? Let's steal a bunch of steel. We can make 4 more of those. Where is steel being made? Show me where the steel is being made. Oh. This man ran in a primary, and there was no one else running with a decent platform against him. Unfortunately, the Democrats couldn't run anyone more competent than him. I mean, I talk about this all the time. Why would you want to be in government? Why? Right? Why would you want to do this? Why would you want to be there? There seems to be a problem here. Why would you want to do this? That's a hard answer for a lot of people, right? It's a hard answer. We're going to have to go hard. We're going to have to go get iron ore somewhere else, I think. This stinks. I'm not ready for that kind of endeavor. Uh-oh, that can only mean one thing. The stream's coming to an end. We're going to have to make a hard decision. Okay, stream's coming to an end. There might be some more right here. The stream is coming to an end. That can only mean one thing. Oh, look at that. It's still early. My butt hurts though. What was I doing here, Drax? I'm not all over the place today. You're all over the place. I mean, we're working on this too. His opponent was the current governor of Maine, but she's evidently a very corpo-friendly Dem. We talked about this a little bit the other day, right? Like, how do you not be corporate friendly in America? You need to get reelected. The corporations have all the money and they can give you all the money, right? And so, like, if you don't take money from corporations and if you're not a big enough name or popular enough, like, how in the world are you going to get elected? Hi, Elder. How are you? Unfortunately, it seems like the kind of folks who are the most needed in politics don't come off as palatable to the mainstream, in my opinion. Yeah. I mean, this probably goes back to our other thing, which is what we were talking about the other day, which is like they need to pass a test. If you're going to be a politician, you need to pass a test, and there needs to be an age cap, and you need to be there for the right reasons. And I think the problem with that, of course, is that then that pushes even people farther away, right? Like, why do I want to run for politics? When I was young, for power and like prestige. Now, because I want to help make our country better. But I think the problem with now is the same problem why I decided not to be a politician in the first place, which was my beard hair is itching my nose. That's not it. Hold on a second. When you get in there and you realize how the system works, like making real change happen, I mean, you really have to be savvy, right? Planters still wins without corporate support. It would appear it's not that hard anymore in this moment. If you're okay with the reputation being dragged through the mud. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? Like, if you run for office now, like everything you've ever done bubbles to the top, right? Like, do you want that? Wouldn't you just be happy, like, working a corporate job? Wouldn't you be happy just working a corporate job? How we doing, bugs? They're really staying away from me. I think they're scared of me. Well, the nearest iron ore is here where the bugs are. Oh, there's some here. Oh, there's a bunch right here. I guess we just go down and grab that. Pipe it into the system, right? We just pipe it into the system. We can move this over. And we can also get rid of this stuff too. We could switch to electric. It's electric. And we could probably squeeze one in right there. Nice, Drax. Nice. Current, all his ex-girlfriends are in the news being like, well, he wasn't the best. Oh, man. Yeah, I wouldn't want that either. Like, everybody I've ever known, like, crawls out of it, they'd be like, oh, yeah, he was horrible. Yeah, he was miserable. Yeah, fuck that guy. Yeah, like, I don't think that's what I'm after. Do you think it's harder to get elected now than it was in the past? Isn't there like a upgrade? Oh, but I don't have bots. Oh, Drax, you cracked me up. I'm like, can't we just like market for an upgrade? You sure can, my man. You sure can. Has anyone here ever thought about running for an office somewhere? Has it ever crossed your mind? Oh, that's something I might do. Am I the only one? Am I the only one? What did you do here, Drax? Oh no. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Platform-wise, probably easier. Stress-wise, much, much harder. Yeah, I don't know. I'm living out of the country right now, so the chance that that's ever going to happen for me dwindles as every year goes by, right? I think the last few years it's gotten easier than the past decade. People are starting to pay attention to politics more, and we're not so sensitive to a smear campaign. I mean, if Trump can get elected, anybody can, right? All bets are off. All gloves are put away, right? Right? Yeah, I know you're... Oh, this is what I did. I went away to do this. And we said, hey, let's throw some of those in there. I got 3 plates on me. This is going to go here. And we'll put those in there. That makes this with the plates. Where are the plates coming from? Ooh. Where are the plates coming from? Ooh. Can we do something just hilarious like that? I got these ones though. I got these ones. I got like so many of these. There we go. Perfect. Is it just feeding the plates? Perfect. This is just... If you like spaghetti, you've come to the right place. If you like spaghetti, I am constantly turning this thing the wrong way, right? Just look at all this shit being slung at Rama Diwali. I mean, imagine running for office knowing your opposition will smear your entire family even though they aren't in political office. Oh, I don't know who that is. But that doesn't sound like fun? No. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. How do we make the next ones? This. Oh, his wife. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, they're going after... Of course they are. That guy's a huge threat to the establishment, right? He's a threat to the establishment not just because he's the mayor of New York, but like I think the best thing about him is that if he doesn't get sunk, which don't put your faith in a New York mayor. I've done it many times and been horribly, horribly disappointed. So I'm trying to stay like above the fray on this one a little bit, like not trying to get too excited, but like I believe that if he continues to do great things, like it won't just be for the benefit of New York, but it could be the benefit of all the United States, right? Young people can see what he's doing, and hopefully you get more young people who want to do that and be part of it, right? Right? I hope. Like we need good politicians in a big light that are going to offset the next 2 generations of Trump-like politicians that we're going to get. I've been watching the TV show For All Mankind. It's a reimagining history of the U.S. losing the race to the moon. There's a lot of moments in that show where they're just like, what if we didn't care about all this other stuff and just focused on the space race? I watched like the first 3 seasons of that show. I enjoyed it. I've said for years, like, what happens if we hadn't stopped the space race? What happens if we had continued to push into space? Like, how different would our society be? I feel like we lost 30, 40 years of space. I hope he pulls through. Yeah, me too. Me too. All right. Oh, Drax. You got to click twice now. Why were they thinking? What were they thinking? How are you going to bring... Maybe we... Wait. You know what we should do is this. Get rid of your zany ideas here, Drax. Why don't you just split it here? You need both of these things. And then just bring this down. Huh? Huh, buddy? Doesn't that seem right? Yep. Not like this. I still struggle with the belt placement. Good, and then this one needs the other one. All right, and we'll just keep dragging these along. We'll just keep dragging these along. All right, and then these guys will go here. And then we can throw all of those in there. We can do another little boxy box, right? That was another hour. Gosh darn it. Everybody, thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. This is making my time away from home so much easier. So much... Seriously, Drax. So much easier. It's nice to have friends. What are you talking about? Hey, all right. Let's go here. That show is so overwhelmingly optimistic. The Republican Party elects the first gay female president, and she's the responsible person in the room. We got to do it for science. We got to do it for science. Yeah, I mean, it's a fun show to watch. I want to finish it. They did a spin-off show about the Soviet space program, and the reviews were sort of... It's called Star City. Star City. Same bat channel. I kind of want to watch it, but like the reviews I read were just sort of bleh. But then again, I might love it, right? Sometimes you read those reviews and you're like, I don't like. Maybe I'll love it. What is this? Iron plates, electronic circuits, and transport belts. Unfortunately, the last 2 seasons of All Mankind really fell off. I was surprised they kept making it. I really was. I love the cast. I love the writing and the director and the showrunner, like the writers and the directors and the showrunners especially. Like, it's all just a good mix of everything, right? But I was really surprised. Yeah, those first couple of seasons are really good. Really quite good. You got to drag these all the way down here, Drax. I think you can pull this off. Probably going to have to move this, though. Because of course you are. And not put it there. All right, let's just put it here, and I'm sure that'll work out. All right, so to do this, we're going to need this, this, and this. And you've already got these, so we can go right here. And then, in Drax fashion, we'll just drag 2 belts. And then I made this come out like here, and then for some reason I don't have the pullovers underneath. I guess because it does it automatic. It loses its momentum when they get to the Mars and they really don't want to go too deep in the weeds of hypothetical Mars politics or class warfare. They don't want to get in. They don't want to get into the expanse. They don't want to go down that route. I mean, I get it. I get it. I don't think we're ever going to need more than one. Ads soon. Ads are soon. Ads are soon. We need to pull this down here. Yeah, I need to finish that one. I need to finish it. Can we? Ooh. That's not what I wanted to do, but thank you. Get this tree out of the way. All right, I guess I'm going to stand up. We got at least another hour, I think, if you'll stick with me. Can it not? Oh, that's not what we want to do, though. All right, when we come back, we'll try to figure this out. I've kind of slowed a little bit just because I always slow right here. Like, what's the next big thing? You know what it is. We got to move iron from the other place, and we probably need to start the nuclear reactors. Drax, you're real Legion, Vox Machine, and R-rated animated. Wait, what? Legion of Vox Machina. An R-rated animated. Wait, an R-rated animated show? Where do you watch something like that? That seems spicy. Is that for kids? Then they resolved the strike and people called the workers scabs. Wait, they literally had a Mars strike. The CEO character literally said, what if we pay you more? Prime. I got the Prime. All right, I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. Back in just a minute. Thanks for being here. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. I was eating a biscuit. It was excellent. I'll check it out. I'll look at it, Blair. I'll add it to my animated list of shows that I'm going to watch someday. My animated show list. We need to switch its sides. We need to switch sides. Thank you for the cats. Thank you for the cats. We need to switch its sides. Ugh, makes my brain hurt. Can we switch its sides like much farther up? Can we switch sides much farther up? Not like that. You can't. Oh, Drax, what are you doing? Maybe it's our. Is this already the part of the stream where Drax's brain begins to fail? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. All right, there, I did it. We'll move all of those. I like a lot of the people in Critical Role groups, but their games always just feel like people auditioning their reels rather than being naturally entertaining. You're doing great, Drax, thanks. Critical Role group. I don't know what that is. Hey, all right, look at that. I did it. I didn't lose the thread either. I still know what I'm doing. Maybe. Ooh, look at all that. Look at all that red. You don't know what Critical Role is? That's impressive. One of those groups that made video format D&D shows popular. I don't know what Critical Role is. How would I know what that is? I don't watch anime, and I don't know. I don't do any D&D, right? Like think about me, right? Like I don't watch anime. I never did D&D. You're the wrong kind of nerd for it. Yeah, I just like those things didn't click with me. And I think we've decided, like, with all the conversations, that like my group of friends when I was growing up, no one was doing that sort of thing, and I never got introduced to it, right? Like my parents weren't into it, and like none of my friends were into it, and so like I didn't find my way to it. It just didn't happen. It just didn't happen. You know, I'm also a lot younger than a lot of you, so. Hi, all right. All right. Now what? You grew up? I did something. This, and these. All right, this is going to work out. This might be the best worked out thing ever. Critical Role was one of the first groups to live stream D&D games on Twitch and became one of the most subbed to channels on Twitch for a long time. It got large enough to drag some minor celebrities like Felicia Day into the public eye. I met Felicia Day a couple times in my first iteration of being on the internet. Yeah. I don't, like, I guess when you describe it like that, like, I guess I know what you're talking about. Like, I think I've seen something like this. But, like, I wouldn't tune into it because I don't have any interest, right? I'd just be like, oh, yeah. Most of what she's known for is Critical Role. I mean, I knew her 20 years ago when she was just a video podcaster in the very beginning. In the very beginning. Let's do this. Let's get it to that. Do I have a bunch of these on me? Oh my God, I have so many. Can we put another box? Can we put another wooden box right here? I feel like we're gonna get to the point where the bugs are just gonna suddenly be like, we're here. We're here. Felicia Day was big from the Guild and Dr. Horrible before Critical Role. Yeah. I knew her from the Guild and from Dr. Horrible. Yeah. If you would have said that, I'd been like, oh yeah, I know. That's how old I am. That's how old I am. Right. So you're not wrong for not knowing about it. But she's kind of runs adjacent to your interests and has never spilled over. I mean, I watched The Guild and Dr. Horrible, but I also bagged out after I left video podcasting years and years and years ago. Like, I pretty much just decided I wasn't going to do this anymore, and I moved on. The Guild was so fun. It was fun. It was fun. Can we toss some of that in there? All right, so we've made the switch to the red belts. We've made the switch to the red belts. Why are these not... It's just slow. It's just slow. And the slowness is... The slowness has to do with the lack of plates, right? Man, the like watching the difference in the speed of belts is amazeballs. Is amazeballs. Let's go out here and kill these bugs and build some iron, right? Let's grab some more grenades. There's nothing else we can build here, right? Genesis right. It's Brenda Lee Mulligan that blew up from Critical Role. I didn't watch much of it either, if you can tell. Like, I don't even get the reference on why it's called Critical Role. How is this doing? Good. Do we add something else to here? Military 3, more effective means to defend yourself in a factory. Increase the damage of explosive weaponry. That's already in the queue. Increases the shooting speed of the most projectile shooting weapons. That's what we're working on now. Let's put that in there. Uranium mining. I'm not ready to. Laser weapons. Anyways, someone animated some of the D&D chapters and turned it into a TV series on the Prime. The TV series on the Prime. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, you know, someone who doesn't know anything about D&D, like, would I watch this and be like, this is... I mean, I've watched some animated stuff recently and thought, you know, it's okay. What? Oh, I was going to pick up grenades. Yes, I need grenades. Where are we making those? Down here. And how are we doing on bullets? Good. 242 bullets in a dream. 242 grenades in a dream. Critical Role is rolling a high number at a clutch moment in the game, like rolling a 20/20 on a dice is a critical success. If you're D&D interested, it might be something you'd like, but if you don't have a lot of interest in D&D, it probably won't have much appeal. I mean, I don't even know if there's... I'm not so much to say that there's interest, is that I just don't know anything about it, right? Like, I watched the D&D movie. I thought it was pretty good. Which I'm guessing most D&D people probably watched and was like, ugh. Rolling 1 on a 20 is a critical failure. I don't want to leave my world up to chance. Look at how cute, look at how beautiful these purple trees are. As a D&D person, I loved it. Oh, good. Yeah, I thought it was good. I thought it was good. All right, we got a shield. I think it was generally well liked. I was hoping they were going to make more of them. I think they should make more, right? All right, I will. Now that we've talked about it, I will look at it. Quick, chop them down in the factory. I mean, I was going to set them on fire. I was going to set them on fire. Oh, shit. Drax. Don't kill yourself, Drax. Oh, Drax. Don't kill yourself. Can I not fire? Oh, I'm on the wrong gun. I'm like, why can't I fire my gun? All right, just run in circles, Drax. Just run in circles. Excuse me, excuse me. Oh my God, everybody is spitting. Everybody is spitting. Oh, We've got a shield. We've got a... Whoa, did you see how far he shot? Oh, Drax, get out. I'm stuck. Oh, I'm dead. How am I not dead? How am I not dead? Oh, those spitting worms suck. Yeah, they're totally shit, right? The shield saved my ass. What happens if you die in this game? I've never seen anyone die. You just reset and you gotta do a run back. There's a countdown timer and then you run back. I've died a lot. You've not seen me die? You're gonna see it. I'm gonna die. You die in real life? Yeah, the screen just goes black and the stream is over. The stream is over. We got to get this stupid spitter here. It's the you die in real life. Your brain perceives it as real. I understand that for a plot point, but come on. I wish I could skip this song right now. It's not doing it for me. Come on. All right. We got that one. There's only one left. Skip the song, Drax. Even if that means you die. We're down to 156 grenades. That's not even the one I wanted to blow up. You also get a little bit of free ammo and another pistol to put in your chest. That's true, Subspace. It's very true. How are you? Welcome in. I don't know if it's worth it though, getting the free, like, it's probably not the most, like, maybe it's cost-effective way to get, like, more ammo. I wish I would have brought some flamethrower stuff. Should we go get some more I think we should get flamethrower stuff so we can burn this forest down. What do you think? Yeah? Yeah? There's going to be a lot of it up here. We could burn this beautiful forest directly to the ground, right? Oh my God, we're so far away. Dude, you have a flamethrower? Yeah, I got a flamethrower. You got to get the flamethrower is the best. It's I'm so glad that I decided to play with bugs on because it really, like, all the combat stuff is so amazing in this game. It shouldn't be this good for a factory game, honestly. I'm still getting by with turrets and red ammo. I mean, I still have red ammo. I have a couple of turrets too. All right. I wish I would have thought about this before we got all the way out here. I mean, you just need to prioritize some flamethrower. Look at all this flamethrower stuff. We probably don't need to build that much of it. Grab some more. I could run on the road I built. Let's grab a couple more. We're down to 148 grenades. I don't know how many it made while we were. It made 11 more. What is going on? Oof. Yeah. Yeah, this needs to happen. I always wonder why the Factorio community on Twitch was so small. Now I know it's because it's a potentially shrinking group based on a skill and not blowing oneself up. I mean, that could be it. Like 96 iron furnaces, 48 copper, steel, stone, 24 plastic, silver, steel, and red ammo. I mean, it's easy to, like, only build certain things in this game and forget about the other stuff, right? Yeah, just the way the fire, like, just kind of spreads out of the... It's so good. So good. Never even made it to Black Science yet. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely get around Black Science if you don't want any of the weapon stuff, right? I'm spreading love in the forests. Huh? Just a little bit of forest love? How far out? I got all the other ones but the white one, though. I mean, you seem pretty far. Why do you have bugs turned off? Is that what's going on? There's so many cool things. You can't reach it? Yeah, those trees are really pretty. Yes, no flaws. I don't understand how, like... God, there's a lot of them. Oh, God. I'm fighting them all nest by nest with turrets and ammo. Oh, that's right. I used to set up a turret as a fallback. I forgot about that. I don't have copper plates. Can I make copper plates? Oh, I made one. I made one. I guess we'll do this as a fallback again. I forgot about this little... Like, if it gets too spicy... Oh, man. Why is that showing on the screen all of a sudden? Sorry, Andy. God, it's so brutal. So brutal. I just go down in with a blueprint, many turrets, lots of ammo on hand, so I keep feeding them in the nest. A blueprint? That's so fancy. I think I made blueprints towards the end. I totally forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. All right, so the gun is the fallback. The gun is the fallback if it gets too much for us to handle. You can do it pretty early on. Yeah, I know. I've never been a blueprinter, right? I've never been I know people are like, I don't want to do it if we can't blueprint it, right? We need to get those grenades farther in there. Oh boy. Just walk in circles, Drax. You guys would have been fine had you not made your base right next to the iron. Right? I thought we had an agreement. Oh, Drax. This one was easier than the other one. Right? So much easier. I'm like confused. I'm like, wait, why was it so easy? Why was it so easy, Drax says. Yep, let's just clean up this bug juice here. Put down a little wall. Hi, you're in the way. These trees are beautiful. I don't remember them being this beautiful, or was I just not paying attention the first time? Yep, just a nice little wall. Just a nice, safe wall here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask you guys to move on down the road here. We don't really have room for... now the question is, I guess we're gonna train this stuff back in there. I guess that's the right way to do it. Another train, everybody? Another can we start this stuff on fire so it's gross off here? Blech. I always think, like, what does it smell like with all these dead bugs? What's it smell like? Inquiring minds want to know. I mean, it catches on fire. Thank you. Smells like chicken. I know we're always joking about, like, eating the bugs. Oh, whoops. It doesn't burn good. We got to bring a whole infrastructure out here. We got to bring a whole infrastructure out here. I guess we can pull this gun. That stays with me. I'm guessing I don't have anything that I need for this run. Well, we can bring electricity back. I got train stops. No trains. I've got cargo wagons. I got enough to build 2 trains. All right. Let's do this. You're too far away. And then do we do like a... You can't reach it. Do we do like just a straight shot here? A straight shot across? Yeah, I think so. And then we'll just dump it into the main area there. I've only got 100 things. Oh, I got plenty of fire. I got plenty of fire. Are we getting like a big pollution burst for this? I mean, you're seeing some movement down here. These guys don't look like they've grown at all, right? I mean, I'm trying. I'm trying, Ringo. I'm trying. And then we'll go like this. Can these catch on fire? Probably. You can't reach it. And then we'll go straight. And then, of course, the fire didn't burn down these trees. What are they made out of? What are they made out of? I was almost thinking, is this one of these things where like I think that I should have just used a conveyor belt, but this is a pretty long distance. Just do it. All right, thank you. We're doing a 2-for-1 here. We're doing a 2-for-1. Another lovely Sunday Factorio stream. I'm so glad we're back to it. I'm so glad we're back to it. Tomorrow we're playing Vintage Story on a test server, and we're gonna make a pretty small world. We're gonna pile everybody in. It'll be creative mode. I think just about anybody that's around that wants to come in, and if I know you, you're more than welcome. I've been watching these game trailers, and I feel like I've gone back in time. A lot of the announcements are sequels or remakes of old games. I mean, we're in that thing, right? Like they take a game and they just rebuild it in the new engine, and boom, more money. More money. You got a built-in audience. Why wouldn't? It's the same with movies, right? Someone just showed me another Romestead. Another Romestead? Wait, is it a game in Rome? Another Rome game? No, I want another one. Oh, you want another Romestead? Did you play Core Keeper? Vintage Story? Drax never plays Vintage Story. I'm going to play Vintage Story tomorrow, live on the stream. Live on the stream. We're going to do another server test for this company that a potential sponsor maybe, huh? I have. What did you think? That's why I played Romestead demo. And how about Necess? Did you play that one? Because that's a lot like it too. I like the fire in the woods. So good for the things. It's never going to get old for me. It's never going to get old for me. I'll tell you what's going to get old, though, is the inability for the trees to get knocked down, right? Come on. Like that much fire and it doesn't take out all of them? Oh, I forgot about that one. I can't spell it. And that's a huge roadblock for me. It's like any C or any S. Necess. Close. Anybody want to? Like, that's a great one that I hardly spent any time playing. But it's been pretty actively, even after it came out 1.0 last year, like still a lot of updates to it. And a lot of people came in and said, "Oh, this game." A lot of people said that about Roamstead, right? They were like, "Oh, this kind of reminds me of that." NECESSE. Yeah, that's right. Fun game. Yeah, it's a great game. It's a great game. It's a good one. It's a good one, huh? I can't see the line connect. There it is. It never fails. Like, this is where the connect is, right over the... right where the tree is. It's almost as though the game knows that's where you're going to put it and is like, nah. Nah. All right. Now we're going to begin to turn, I guess. How are you going to make this work? I guess we should look. Look at that nice big straight. Look at that straight train line. It's perfect. We want to bring this in on the far side. Have I ever jumped train tracks? Can I do like a jump? Can we jump a train track? We're gonna have to have it like stop. This is where we stop streaming right here.
Tracks.
Hey Pop, how are you, man? Good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. With rail signals. Yeah, I know. That's why we're gonna stop streaming. Rail signals. Rail chain signals. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, here we go. It's going to be just fine. It's going to be just fine. Pop, what are you up to? How's your Sunday, man? Good to see you. Hi, if they're going this way, we want them to stop. Don't backseat me. I know you're all going to want to backseat me, but don't do it. Just bite whatever that backseat you've got going on and make it stop, right? Right? How in the world is it going to go that way? I have no idea what's happening. That makes 2 of us. Dies from backseating. I don't know how to do... I wouldn't know how to do it if I wanted to. Yeah, me neither. This is my least favorite part of this game, right? Can you do tutorials in game about this, though? I mean, totally. Totally. Copy and paste, building and trains, train stops, rail signal basics. Replay tutorial. All right, so they're stopping. Wait, rail signals advanced. Oh, look at whoa. Look at this. Entity rail chain signal determines the state based on the signals ahead of them to ensure the train entering the block will be able to leave it. Don't worry, it didn't make it easier for me to learn, but it did help in the end. Once you know, you know. Once you know, you know. I heard the new Satisfactory updates were very nice. Updates were very nice for making stuff easier. I mean, yeah, I heard good things. I watched the video and thought, is that enough to start playing again? I mean, I love the game, but... I know you can't go back being that you completed the game. I mean, I know, once you beat the game, right? Like... It's easy once you know how it works. That's my line to pull Kaija out of lurk. I mean, once you know, you know. The chain signal Time to backseat like a pro. Take exit 35A, and then you'll just 35 miles from Albuquerque. I have high. Just started 100% controller playthrough. So far, so good. Oh, a Satisfactory, Neon? Wow. How is Satisfactory with a controller? You can do this. I doubt it. Kai's right. Very easy once you know how it works. The chain signal is the second type of rail signal. They read this next signal along the path. They change their state accordingly. A green chain signal means that all the signals after it are green. You're going to do this tutorial? Wait a minute. Need to get some popcorn. Run the trains. Continue. Don't I have to do something at some point and it won't let me out of it, right? A blue chain signal means that only some of the exit paths are open, so the train may either stop here or continue. Whenever I read these things, this is what's going through my mind. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. The train can pass the blue signal because the path and the destination is open. In this situation, the train will wait for the blue signal because the path to its destination is not clear. Good once I turned off Steam input in my DualSense. Oh, because it's like... I can't imagine, like, there's so much, like, fine movement in Satisfactory. It just seems it would be very awkward as a controller. But I'm not a controller person, so... Green, good. Blue, there's our options. Red, no options. They're lying to you. I think they know how signals work, and it's still a mess to me. Yeah, I don't know. Run the trains. Continue. A red chain signal means that all the signals after that are red. A train that will wait for the red chain signal. Ah! In this situation, the second train is blocking the intersection, so the red train cannot continue to stop. Not the rumble. It's just trying to map it like an Xbox controller, so half the buttons don't work. The red train can only continue once the cyan train moves along. I don't understand why they did it this way. So trains have logic to prevent crashes. Do they hate fun? Replace or build signals to allow the red trains to get to their stops. But I don't want to. You do it. I don't know. Can we run the trains? What happens? Can I continue? Replace or build signals to allow the red trains to get to their stops. Red trains. The trains will merely crash without your intervention. That's true. They will. Yeah, it's so fucking confusing, especially with this. Like, what the fuck? There's like, why can't we just do it with 2 trains? Why do I have to have 10? Why doesn't it just tell me where to put them? That almost worked, right? I have flamethrowers. Well done, Lewis. Well done. Just researched by handcrafting the black science. Oh, nice. Reset all. Why don't you just play the game for me, Drax? Yeah, right? All right, so this is not the right one. How about this one? Maybe if I had paid attention on all of them, it would be like, oh. Can you just get out of here? Quit tutorial. Whoa. I have no patience for this. I remember how I said last week, I'm going to learn this off stream so that when I do this the next time, I won't look like an idiot. Too late, Drax. Too late. There's a bunch of train guys in here, but I'm never going to learn it if I just have them tell me how to do it. Which means I'm never going to learn it. That seemed to break it. I ain't learning anything after 7 p.m. I'm not learning anything, period. Like, what's the major how do we get this one to do what it wants? Like, you put it here, it breaks, right? You put it there, right? Hold on. Let's put these in here so we don't have to keep. Like, in my mind, can't you just... Once you know how to do it, you know how to do it, Drax. Once you know how to do it, you know how to do it. So this one will stop waiting. This one will stop waiting. Doesn't it feel like it should be like here? Doesn't it feel like... But once we put it here, it like breaks, right? Or it works. We don't know. Maybe it works. Oh, wait. Yeah, it works. It works. Phone a friend. Let's see if the train will be broken. Hi. Yeah. It cannot find the path to the destination. There's no way we're doing this. I will remain mute until called upon. I'm not doing it. 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 Can't we just have a bridge? Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? Here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to build out the entire infrastructure in this last few minutes here on this stream. And then I'm going to go learn how to do it. I can imagine it's tough to learn while streaming. Yeah, it's really impossible, right? Like, but I am going to do it. I'm not going to just finish streaming and go do something else. I'm actually going to learn trains. And then next Sunday I'll be like, oh shit, I didn't learn trains. Watch us come back and he has used elevated rail instead. That would be amazing. I mean, I got it to work last time, but I never really realized how I got it to work. That was the funny part. What, are you stuck on a tree, dude? I'm leaning my head down here trying to decide how I'm going to bring this in. Where is it? Oh, God. I can't get out any further. I can look for a video on it. Then you can look on YouTube video for the first time in your life. Oh, let's not try to break two things at once here. Hi. There's a train coming through. We need to clear some land here. The reason I don't watch YouTube tutorials a lot of the time is because I don't want it to... I make YouTube tutorials. I don't want to watch someone else's tutorial and be like, oh, and then copy it. Not like I'm doing anything that's genius or that's different than anybody else. My brain works like that. And so I usually try to stay away from them. I'm going to have to do something though. I'm going to have to read or do something. Seriously? How does fire hurt the rails? These things are metal. I mean, what would be even great is if like this all caught on fire because it's coal. Hi, I need a repair kit. Repair. Well, there's room for non-information tutorials. Yes. Yeah, I'm seriously, I'm going to do it. I'm going to go look this time. I'm going to look this time. My horse for a trash can, right? My horse for a trash can. All right, I fixed it. I fixed it. I didn't want to, but I did. It was such a lovely forest, Drax. I think it's funny the flamethrower doesn't ignite the coal in the belt. It would be amazing if it did, right? The belts are just on fire. It hurts the belt, but it doesn't ignite what's on the belt. Did I hook the thing out there onto the... Oh, yeah. All right, you know what? This might actually... Where is it? It's like way in there. Oh, no. What is that? Okay. Valheim 1.0 announced September 9th. Oh, man. I didn't actually expect it to be released this year. I thought they'd push another year. Imagine if you could ignite the oil wells, just like fire. Does the announcement lay out what's going to change? Is it going to be more fun? 1.0 Valheim. It'll be fun. Drax, some people think it's fun. You're a curmudgeon. The last biome. Is it Disneyland? Is the last biome done? Is it Disneyland? I said I would play it again. There's no chance in the world my partner will ever play that game with me again. Nope. It's in the deep north. I think I'll play Valheim if there's some pay floating around for it, but I doubt there will. I mean, there's so many people. Like, it's not a good directory for me. Number one, I don't really enjoy the game, and number two, like there's some heavy hitters in there that are going to be like all over it. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do, Drax. Well, now we got 3 of them. This music is hilarious. All right. There's the one side. Do we have enough to, like, every other game announced released in September? I doubt anyone's going to be in a rush to get back into Valheim. Oh, fresh. Valheim is loved by many. A lot of people, like, made their way with that game, right? Like, I mean, it still has a pretty big... There's probably lots of people playing it right now. Is that fun going to be part of the final patch? It's really about time they added some, in my opinion. I mean, a lot of people enjoy that game. A lot of people enjoy that one. I've got a bunch of coal on me. Can we? There we go. Oh, we might need to keep a little. Well, you know what? We'll power the train with wood, right? I can say I know more people who fell out of love with Valheim after various updates than I know people who still play it. What else is slated in December besides Dune? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, PA, I feel like there's a bunch of people also I know who have, like, I've heard some stories about the devs that they're not, like, the coolest people in the world. Oh, I know, but I think a lot of people are going to get pulled in different directions. I'm one of those. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to like about Valheim. You never realized flamethrowers could be so early? All right, sweet. Well, I'm glad we got you in there. I'm glad we got you into the flamethrower. There's a lot of people like me who have been chomping at the bit for it. Yeah, I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm with Beard. I think there's a lot more people out there who are like ready for it, right? I know a couple people beyond Beard who said they're waiting until 1.0 to play again. You You know who I can get to play with me? Dav now. Drax and Dav play Valheim. The grumpiest stream on Twitch. I don't think they're like bad people, just they have stated things like they enjoy when games are irritating to progress through. It's just fundamentally disagree. Yeah, I mean, that's probably why I don't necessarily like it, right? I'm at almost 70 hours in the game. Some people know how to not fully sink themselves into a game and burn out and turn into grumpy hate fans. Yeah. Yeah, that's maybe, yeah, Beard, you probably have a point there. A lot of people like played it way too much and got way too like involved in it. That's not me. Beard, you're a survival gamer, so I get that there's just a lot of games in September. The grind in Valheim just didn't do it for me. Some games resource grinding is fun, but for some reason Valheim just didn't hook me. Me either, Jake. 200 hours in the game is the first time I've ever messed with the Black Science. Ah, man. Lewis, I think I might have stayed away from it too had I not wanted to like blow things up. Blow things up. Yeah, I don't have anything negative to say about... I have nothing negative to say about Valheim. I'm just joking. It is not for me, and that's all there is to it, right? It's just not for me. It doesn't click with me. It doesn't click with me. Shit, Drax, why did you come over here? Oh, I know why. I just remembered we need more of these. What does it take? Those and those, those and those. This music is kind of fun. Truth, Mistland does suck, but I love the hell out of Ashlands. You and Dad playing Valheim would be amazing content. I mean, I'm not joking. I think it would be amazing. I don't know, like, we both have schedules that are a little harder these days, but like maybe one weekend after it comes out, we should try to get together and play. I'm going to send him a DM. I think I always get so fixated by the bots that I end up rushing and forget about the rest. I mean, Lewis, that is amazing. Like, the bots are what you should be fixated on. I've just been fucking around this whole time. I should have been fixated on the bots. I should have been fixated on the bots. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to build. Drax, it's not what I wanted to build. Maybe after stream I'll be in Discord and you can backseat me on Discord how to do this train shit. Then I won't be live and it won't be recorded. Never seen Ashlands. I got so bored. Weeks of sailing around, couldn't find cores. I gave up. It's definitely like it's definitely more of a, I'm more of an Aska player. I like Aska a lot more. I like that speed of game. I like controlling the villagers, and that's more my jam. All my games I went and made automation for science needed for bots, but Black Science is actually a lot easier. It is pretty easy. It's just bullets, right? Bullets and train parts to get started. Could have put a train down and rode it all the way over here, couldn't I? I got plenty of this. Have 1K bots in my base now, making other stuff very easy. Yeah, I should have made the rush for those. Instead, I'm tooling around out here. Signal mechanics. Signals break rail into blocks. A regular rail signal will prevent a train from entering the next block if a train is in. If this means a train may stop in a bad place, you can use a rail chain signal in front of the rail signal to make it stop in the block earlier than normal. Sub, number 1, backseated anyways. Number 2, you wrote that exactly how the game wrote it. When you read that, it made sense, right? Or wait, were you writing it to not make sense? Can't tell. Can't tell. All right. How do I want to do this? Maybe like this from the back. From the back. Your game still looks pretty early though. I have 60 hours and I just got to the bot part about 10, 20 hours before. Yeah, I mean, I've only played, this is like week 3 or 4. it seems, of this. So like we're not too far along. Not too far along. If they found a way to increase the move speed, even like 20%, I think Valheim would be a bit more enjoyable for me. Too much of the game feels like marching around in the mud. Fresh, I played the last time with a stamina removal mod, and it just removed the stamina. The game was 1,000 times better. Like running, fighting, moving stuff, like without having the constant break of stamina. Like the game just opens up, right? I don't consider the backseating since I just explained the mechanics. Like pressing R rotates, but if you do, fair enough. I explicitly tried to make sure I didn't say where to place them or anything. Yeah, I mean, I hear what you're saying, Sub, but like, number one, I didn't ask. Number two, like, come on. I've been saying for like the last 20 minutes, please don't backseat me. Please don't tell me how to do it. Please, please, please. And then you're like, cool, but let me write a paragraph anyway. It's not backseating. It's not backseating. I just wrote what the game is saying. It's a very slow, methodical game, and then they dump the wet mechanics on you as well. I mean, I think for someone who's more hardcore, like in a survival game, I think it itches that itch for a lot of people, right? There's a lot of grind to happen there. Like, I have nothing bad to say about Valheim. It just doesn't click with me, right? Collecting resources in this game is kind of boring. I don't mind it. It's classic, surely this sign doesn't apply to me thing. Yeah, PA, exactly. But I wasn't actually doing what you said I was doing. I was just trying to help you. Like, I know you told everyone in the chat who knows you for years that you didn't want them to help you. But me, I could definitely use it. Oh, are you kidding me? There's some connector, oh, I didn't connect it to the main grid. I recall thinking the building stability in Valheim was a bit hard to work with the last time I played too. I felt like the building was better the last time I was in, honestly. Whoa, calm down. I usually get up and stretch. I'm not going to. So if you need to get up and stretch, please do. I'm not long for this world. I'm at the 6-hour mark. I always feel like when we go down this road too, right? When I push back, like all it does is like usually the people they're just like, fine, if you don't want my help, I'm out of here. And it's not about that at all. It's not that I don't want help. If I wanted help, I would ask. And also there's literally like 20 people in here who know how to do this. 20 people in here. Did I build? Can we ride the rails here? Yeah, Alfie, you're welcome. Yeah, I got a couple more minutes. I'm gonna play through the commercial break, and we'll finish up a little bit of this. And then there's me. Yeah. I don't know. I just have this is like the only game that happens in two, right? Once in a while, someone will come into like RimWorld or the really funny ones are like Vintage Story, right? Can we ride this? Can we ride it? Will it be faster if we go both ways? Let's see. Wood-fired choo-choo train. Are we in this together or not? Oh, I didn't know you felt that way. I guess I'll just go. Yeah. Right? Let's go. Choo-choo. Look at all that. Look at all that pollution we're putting out. This is going to stop because I took it out, right? I took out the... Man, it's so fast. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, I didn't connect the electricity to the grid. That's what I was going to do. There's been a couple times where we've had... Oh, look at this. It's off by 1. Look at this nonsense. Oh, maybe it's right there. It's not off by 1. There's been a couple of times where I've pushed back against the backseaters, and we've made friends. We've made friends that way. They're like, oh, you know what? You're right. Never mind. Totally cool. And they stuck with it. But I think that's like, I think the percentage of that is like 0.00001, because most people will then just move to the next streamer and then try it again. And then if that streamer's like, cool, then they're like, I found a place I can sit and talk, right? That's the kind of talking they're after. They don't want to hear me go on and on about an orange dictator in a foreign land. They want to tell me how to play the game. But basically, Drax, if you could just step outside and let me do it, it would be much easier. Totally true. Totally true. If you didn't want advice, why are you playing games on the internet? To talk to people? I always double down on this shit too. I always double down on it. All right, so now it's connected. Now it should be generating. Now we can take the train back, right? Choo-choo. This is much better than running. We should build trains everywhere. I was moving so fast. Why is the weapon shooting speed stopped? On the science front, we're missing something. Ooh. If you want, you can also open it up to the server and we can win it for you. Thanks, Lewis. If I ever become useful, I grant you permission to tell me off. I mean, I've said it before, I'll say it a million times. If you've been in this stream a very long time, you know me. You've got a little longer leash. And also, like, you also know better, right? Like, I mean, I always feel bad. Like, even Dell last night was like asking questions. And I was like, wait, do you really want to know? And she's like, yes, please tell me. And I'm like, I mean, I feel weird telling you. Like, it doesn't make me feel right. I got 5 of these. Hi.
I'm Drax Fantastic.
For what?
For Drax Fantastic.
Oh.
I'm peddling my own wares today.
What kind of wares?
Do you like wearing hats?
I do.
How about putting stickers on things?
Only when you say it like that.
Can have this merchandise
in your hands. Thank you. Yeah, in your hands. In your hands. You rated Killdrix recently, and that was a challenge for me. Oh, watching him play Conan? Was it a challenge because... Was it a challenge because you're like... His Conan playthrough was pretty fun to watch, actually. I don't know that much about Conan, so I'm like zero help in there. I'm like zero help in there. I wanted to nudge him so hard. I mean, I've watched him play Vintage Story, and like watching him, I don't know, like, well, I also think like watching, and there's been some people who come in and said like, you know, watching someone play a game differently than you can sometimes open you up to thinking, oh, I should use that or play that. Like, I think everyone's brain works differently. And so watching them like noodle it out, and, you know, like that's a big thing for Killdrix. Like that's a big part of like his allure, right? Is the way in which he speaks and does things, right? Like, as a Conan know-it-all, I'm finding his playthrough absolutely gold. I mean, I think a lot of people are. Good for him for waiting so long. Let's put some boxes in between this nonsense. And we can start filling them. Oh, thank God. Oh, wait, we got these bulk inserters now. What do we need for these? Oh, reds. We can make 2 of them. All right, well, we'll do that later. We'll do that later. I think we learned another lesson today, everybody. If you're going to backseat somebody, welcome back, everybody. Capitalism break complete. If you're going to backseat somebody, and you don't think it's backseating, but you still write out a whole paragraph, when someone says, "Hey, thank you, I wish you wouldn't have done that," the response back should be like, "I'm so very sorry, I won't do it again." Not, "I didn't think it was this," right? When you go to commit genocide, and then the the court in The Hague says that was genocide, you can say, hey, listen, I didn't really know it was genocide. I've been enjoying it too. He just says something in a rhetorical question, and the brain instantly goes, oh, I know that. Kill is peak confident incorrect, yeah. I think like, I don't ever think that a streamer is ever actually asking the question. They're just talking, right? The only time a streamer ever really wants help is if they're like, for the love of God, someone please help me. And then there's nobody in the chat that'll help. Everyone's like, oh, I don't actually know this part of it. Oh my God, right? That's how it always happens. Can someone please help me? Oh, I don't. No, we don't know that one. What'd you do wrong here, Drax? All right, let's let it fill up. Yeah, exactly. It's happened to me when I set this game up. I was like, I'll take some backseating on how to set the game up, and there was like nobody was here. I watch my partner all the time, and I really feel bad because Molly will be like, Molly's a pretty good gamer. Most of the games she plays, she's played thousands of hours of, right? But she'll play once in a while, and she'll be like, can someone please help me out? And like, it'll be quiet. And then I'll be in there, and I'm like, I don't. And then I'm like, oh my God, I don't know. So then I'm like Googling like mad. I'm like, how the fuck do you do this? I gotta help. She's asking for help. She really wants someone to help her. And then like, I'm like, you do it like this, and it's wrong. Either that, or I'm the only one who's answered, and she's like, nah. She's like, Drax isn't a reputable source of game help. So you can just see it on her face. She's like, anybody else out there? Anybody else have an idea on how to do this? I see Drax has said something. I actually just know. Some other streamers I watch have a very clear hey chat rule. If they ask a question not explicitly preceded by hey chat, then it's not for a chat to answer. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple people who have like keywords that they use. Like, my rule has always been, I'm never going to ask you for help. Never. And when I do, they'll just be tears, right? So when it gets to the tear part, that's when it's time to help Drax. But until then, just watch him suffer. I usually respond by, I won't backseat, which I thoroughly enjoy, Eon. I thoroughly enjoy. I thoroughly enjoy. All right. So looks like maybe we need a little bit more power. Well, I appreciate that person giving us something to talk about towards the end, right? Right? If someone's kind of frustrated and needs help, and I'm only kind of confident, I shut up. I mean, like, I still think like part of the gameplay is frustration a lot of the times, right? Oh. Watch Drax ride the struggle bus over a cliff. Yeah, right? Exactly. All right. Well, now we just got to figure out how to get the train to jump the tracks. I thought it was problem solving. Yeah, that's one way to say it. I've got to use the toilets. And let's perfectly safe. Perfectly safe. I mean, where are the bugs now? I'm in the same boat as the streamer at this point. I'm sure someone else knows. I mean, that's the funny thing, right, about this game is that there's more than a handful of people in here that know exactly what needs to be done. That know exactly what needs to be done. Why would you do it? Let's go here. Gotta pee, gotta pee. Gotta pee. That is me. I got all of these on me. I just need a few plates. What was I going to do? I need a few plates for something I was going to do. I've already forgotten what it is. Oh, I know what it was. I know what it is. I remembered. I need 25 plates. I do. Turn the game off, play something else. Yeah. Play another game. How many plays do we have now? 9. Oh my God, Drax. Can we speed this along? Can we speed this along? I mean, it's so far to, whoops, hey. Oh, I don't have any more of those inserters. Here, I got a burner inserter. Oh my God. Wait, there's no more. Oh, we have wood, right? I got wood. How is it outside of it? Game, you're so full of shit. You're so full of shit, game. What's everybody doing for the rest of your Sunday? I'm going to work on a little stream stuff and then just do a little unwind. I think I got a long. Not that, I want the radar dish. I'm trying to fight the urge to nap the rest of my day and get wonky sleep and feel like crap at work tomorrow. Yeah. I had that on Friday when I didn't sleep very well. I was like so tired at 8 p.m. I'm like, if you go to bed right now, you will screw up your sleep for days. I made it to 10:30, I think. I was so tired. I'm playing Minecraft. That sounds amazing. All right, this little radar is going to show us where the bugs are out here. I think we've got some time, though. I think we're going to be fine. Irontown. I think I'm going to leave this here. I'm going to leave you there, and I'll make the run back. And that'll put... I will stand right at the thing. I'm serious. I might get into Discord if anyone's interested. I'm eating a Five Guys cheeseburger. What's the difference between, like, we talked about this a little bit. I'm fascinated by this. Like, there's all these, like, mid-level burger places, right, in America? Five Guys, Smash Burger, Shake Shack, In-N-Out. Like, are they all just basically the same with varying... Like, and I know you probably all have your favorites or whatever, but I'm like, is there like varying... Like, oh, their meat is a little bit different. Their fries are a little bit different. They use a different bun. Like... I'm always so fascinated. I was trying to think. I was somewhere... There used to be a Five Guys in my neighborhood in California. It was always so clean in there. Like, very, very, like, spotless white clean, right? I think I ate a Five Guys once. It was fine. I know, like, most of my friends who are, like, burger people, like, they'll go on and on about whatever one it is, right? In-N-Out, I don't know what the big deal was. I think In-N-Out's... In-N-Out, for me, it has nothing to do with the food. It has to do with the simplicity of the whole idea of it, right? I wish we had an In-N-Out. It's the simplicity of it. Like, simple menu, simple product... run by ultra right-wing Christians. It's that idea that really gets me. Nostalgia. You think that's what I mean? But like nostalgia for some of these burger places, like in pop-up cities or in cities that didn't necessarily have these, right? Is there nostalgia, right? Because like cities now where like where my parents live, they have all of these burger places, but like those places didn't come from there, and they're all coming there within the last 5 or 6 years. Maybe some of those people were implants who came out from different places, California, or wherever these places are from. And maybe it's just as simple as, Drax, it's a good burger, right? There's good burgers here, there's good burgers there, and like, maybe that's what it is. My experience is In-N-Out and Shake Shack have their reputation simply because of where they're from, and not because they're any good. I've never been inside of a Shake Shack. I've been inside of an In-N-Out. So you just think it's like the buzz of it, right? The buzz in terms of like, you could only go to In-N-Out in California. Is Shake Shack from California too? Like, and you could only go there. And so like it became this destination, someplace where you went, someplace that was fun and it was different and it was done really well on social media later on, right? And so like once you could go to those places, then it was like, yes. My burger nostalgia is druthers or local places, yeah. LA and New York have similar problems, not understanding things can be good from other places. Oh, man. Oh, now I'm going to sneeze. All this burger talk. I don't go to any of these places, but I'm fascinated by them. I don't go to any of these places, but I'm fascinated. 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 I may jump into the Discord and stream me trying to figure out how to do this, these train things once and for all, to be done with it after stream. Man, I have to pee. I drank too much water. I doubled down on the last break. I see some of these streamers with 400 people and I think, okay, if they can get 400 people to watch them, someday I can get 105 people to watch me. Oh my God. Let's read Kaija. Have a great night, everybody. Not sure. Thanks for being here over there on the YouTube. I really do appreciate it. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you, my friend. Let's go here. Let's do this message. Yeah, that's it. That's all. We did Factorio. Just about 6 hours of stream. Good news. You too, Reza. You too. I was going to go a little bit longer, but like I'm kind of feeling like brain dead. And I don't like the next couple of things are big and we're going to have to start big. It's best to come back to this Factorio with a fresh brain next Sunday. I'm back tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Here in the British time zone, and 1300, I think, is in the East Coast. Very good to see all of you. Jim, you made it into the very end. Yeah, big day tomorrow, big Monday day. And then the rest of the week, I don't know, but I'll know more tomorrow, so come and see me. So come and see me and hang out. All right, say hello to my friend Kaija. There's the raid message. Have a great rest of your day, night, wherever you are on this big blue orb. Play something fun for me. All right, be good. We'll see you. Bye. You got to hit the raid button, Drax.